Pop might pull up in a Porsche. Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. Papa Pete here. We got Big Chris S in the back on me hanging out with us tonight as well. What is everybody doing on this beautiful Sunday football day? Hope everybody's doing well. We made it through the weekend. We're still alive. I hope you guys are still alive. Another week coming up. What's going on, chat? Good to see you folks. At 22 people in here early and ready to go. How'd everybody's football day go today? I'm sure some went well. I'm sure some didn't go so well. What's going on, Chad? Who we got in here? Come in and say hello. Don't lurk. Come in and say hello to Papa Pete and Chris. Couch is always on board early and often. Rasani, JJ's here. What's up, JJ? Miss Tina O is in the house. Hey, Tina. Hope you're doing good. James Tillman. Who else is here? Who else is here with us? Mr. Connors is here. Justin's here. Kevin, Midlife. What's up, Midlife? Bobby's here. Corey, what's up, Corey? Good to see everybody. Who else is hiding? Who else is out there hiding? Armando. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, my friend. We got a fun night, man. Fun day I had today. I had a fun day today. I gotta tell you a funny story, which you guys are not gonna believe, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I did something for the first time today. I'll give anybody I'll give you until after the first race. All right, I'm gonna give you. Here's a little trivia question. You gotta try to figure out. I did something for the first time today that I have never done in my entire life. All right. Here's the hint. In the construction business, and I've never did it before in my life. I did it today for the first time, and I'm in a construction company and the construction business. And you definitely think owning a construction company, I would have did it already. I did it for the first time today on Sunday. If anybody can answer it correctly, I'll give you a $10 third credit. Cut the ribbon. What up, Richie? Good to see you. Hey, T, how you doing, Tina? Good to see you. It's gonna be a little hard to figure out, but I'll give you hints as the night goes on. Let me fix my camera. There we go. Oh, Duck's in the house. Mr. Conley's in the house. What's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Timmy G, been with coworker. Shut up, Tim. My wife's listening. You measured once and cut twice. Eggs, I've done that plenty of times. What's going on? Made money, right, Rich? No, okay. So it's. I'll give you a hint. Let's see. It's something everybody else is very uncomfortable doing. All right, that's the hint. It's something everybody else is very uncomfortable doing, but might have to do. There's a hint. All right, there you go. Tina is close. Eggs is close. You guys are close. Who's gonna get it first? Close, Carl. Carl, close. Carl's the closest. Come on, Carl. It's something I never did before. I had to do today for the first time. I've had a colonoscopy before a couple times. Carl's the closest. Carl is the closest. Carl P is the closest. Oh, shit. Number 2 in midlife crisis with a $10 store credit. Midlife wins it. Here you go, Joey. Joey, you got $10 coming your way, Joe. $10 midlife. I used a porta potty for the first time ever. Okay, I have never ever. Now I peed in porta potties before, but I never did a number 2 in porta potty. Today was the first time ever There you go. That was it. And I'll tell you what the circumstance was on the Sunday and why I had to use a porta potty. So I go down to Navy base in Philadelphia. And I walk around, get some exercise. So it's like 9, 10 o'clock this morning, and I'm at least 4 or 5 miles away from my truck and 4 or 5 miles away from anything. And I'm like, and I'm looking at trees. I'm looking where I can hide. And everywhere it says it's surveillance cameras everywhere. And I'm like, dude, I gotta go. There's gonna be a point here where I'm gonna like take my shirt off and go in the woods and go. I got getting close. And then out of the corner of my eye, I see a porta potty. And I'm like, oh my God, thank God. So now the whole walk up to the porta potty, I'm like, please be clean, please be clean. And then I'm saying to myself, I don't care, it doesn't matter. It gets to that point where it doesn't matter. I get there, there's a lock on the porta potty. I'm like, oh my God. I look at the lock, it just happens to be hanging there. I take it off, I open up the porta potty, ta-da! Perfectly clean porta potty. Like God just put it there for me. He said, boom. I was like, oh my God. So there's my shit story for today. What's up, Nutty Nate? Listen, I've peed. Richie, I've peed in porta potties, but I just but the way I got a truck, I got a big truck, the whole 9 yards. I keep a toilet seat and a bucket in the truck. If I need to use, if there's an emergency, I throw a trash bag in a bucket, put the little toilet seat on top of it. We're good to go. L Duck, exactly right, L Duck. It's a myth. So when I opened up the doors, a light came out, shiny light hit me. It was like, ta-da! I was like, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, baby. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Let me show you what we got in our store today. Let me go see what we got in our store. See what's going on for our day today. This is what we got going on. All right, here we go. We got Star Wars, guys. We put a nice little Star Wars up. This is Star Wars Sapphire, Star Wars Chrome, and Star Wars High Tech. So it's a 3-box Star Wars with the new Sapphire, pretty much new. It's a letter break. It is only $45 to get into. Only $45 to get into the Star Wars. We only have 8 spots left in Star Wars. Anybody wants to have a little Star Wars fun? $45. Next up is Disney Wonder. There's only 5 spots left in Disney. This is the new Disney Wonder and Disney Chrome. And the case hit is still live. Case hit is still live on this box of Disney Chrome. So we're hoping for a case hit real soon out of there as well. There's only a couple spots left, 5 spots left. That's only 55 Adadas. And our PYT baseball, folks. PYT baseball, you got Topps Finest. You got you got Bowman Chrome HTA. And the brand new shoebox treasures in there. And there's only 10 teams left. And I think they're all pretty much inexpensive teams. Atlanta is 60. Baltimore is 70. Cincinnati Reds is 75. Boston is 65. Detroit's 85. Kansas City, 60. Angels, 70. San Diego, 60. So really inexpensive teams that are left. Only 10 teams left for the PYT baseball. We also have some personals. Anybody who wants to grab a personal, we have all kinds of packs, including some SpongeBob packs, Topps Finest packs, all kinds of fun stuff in here. Topps Finest basketball, Topps Finest baseball. We got the Halloween. We got Topps Chrome, Disney, whatever you're in the mood for. So that is what's in our store for today. Side note, it was actually a she shed. It probably was. It was clean. That's all I gotta tell you. It was spotless. It was spotless. I was the first perpetrator of the day. I was. All right, that's what's in our store, folks. Let's what do we got going on? Got Blue Jays tonight. Think the Blue Jays gonna tie it up tonight? I don't know. We're gonna find out. See if the Blue Jays tie it up. And we have our video giveaway for tonight too, guys. Let me grab that link. Here is the link for the video giveaway. If you are just joining us and you did not know about the video giveaway, here is the link. Go to this video now, okay? Leave a comment, make sure you like, and then make sure you're subscribed. And I'm going to pull somebody out of the comments tonight, and you will win the entire box that's in that video, including the Mike Tyson autograph. So somebody's going to win that tonight. So make sure you guys go like, subscribe, and leave a comment to that link and that video. Did anyone hit anything out of those SpongeBob packs? Was like 3 left when I left. Uncanny, there are actually 2 of those 3 packs left. So the one that we opened did not get anything. So there are 2 of those packs left. So make sure you go hit that video. Let's do our first chat giveaway. Let me set up a little race for you guys. We're going to do some drunken horses. Let me get this going, get that going. And our keyword is Sunday. There you go. Hit the keyword Sunday, and you guys will be entered into our first giveaway. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna filler out, guys. We're gonna give a filler out in break. We're gonna give a filler out in Star Wars break 644. Actually, I'm gonna give 2 fillers out. First place and last place in Star Wars. What's up, Taco? Star Wars. We're gonna give a filler out in 2 fillers. First place and last place. 644. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Rasani? Ryanel, good to see you. Ed Oliver, what's up, Tommy? And Scoop's in the house. What's up, Scoop? Bo Nix went off, huh? Yes. Did he? Did they come back? Because they were getting their asses kicked from earlier.
Yeah.
All right, the last call for this givey. Give you 10 more seconds. Bo Nix going off late. I guess they're coming back. Yeah. 30-26. Wow. Well, isn't that like every game this year they've come back in the fourth quarter and won? They've come back in every game this year, I believe, and won in the fourth quarter, including. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Last call. Minute 51 left, too. Brian F at the top. Oh, down to Carl. Got everybody in. Copy you guys up. Bring you into our race. Let me get horses up. There's our races. Names. Edits. Clear this list. Drop everybody in. Paste. Anybody new? Anybody else? Anybody? I got everybody. Good. Done. We're gonna put 7 minutes 39 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place, last place gets fillers in the Star Wars break. Go.
19-0.
They were up 19-0.
They scored 40. They scored 30 points.
Wow. First place and last place grabs a filler in Star Wars, guys. Who's going to grab it? Who's going to take it down? Ten seconds. Cargo's not me. You never know, my friend. Kevin. Looks like Kevin takes down first place. There goes Kevin. Kevin gets first. Congratulations, Kevin, with the win. All right, let's go see who's in last. Last place goes to. It was Kevin, Anthony, and Justin. Last place goes to L Duck. Joey L Duck grabs the filler win. Congratulations, L Duck. There you go. Here you go. Congratulations. All right, so you're welcome, Joey. My pleasure, my friend. So here's what we got going in our store for anybody's interested. I'd like to see if we get Disney. It's the new Disney, new Wonder in there. Was $60. We dropped it to $55. Anybody wants to grab a spot, it's only $55. And Star Wars is Star Wars Sapphire, Star Wars Chrome, and high-tech Star Wars. It is only $45 to get into. And PYT Baseball is live. 10 spots left in baseball, guys. Anybody wants to grab a baseball spot? Anybody want to do a pack battle? So here it is. We did it yesterday if anybody's interested. So this is what we did yesterday if anybody wants to do this. What we did yesterday, if you missed it, was you go into the store. If you're deciding whether to get a pack or a spot, you go into the store, you pick a pack. Something you want to open up. We will open it up for you for free. If you like what's in the pack, you keep the pack, you pay for the pack. If you don't like what's in the pack, I'll keep the pack. And you don't have to pay anything. But you got to buy a break spot. So it's either you grabbing a break spot or a pack. All right, so if you're thinking about getting into Disney, you can say to yourself, well, do I get Disney? Maybe I get a SpongeBob pack. Open up the SpongeBob pack. If you like what's in the pack, you keep the pack, you pay for it. If you don't, then go buy a Disney or a Star Wars or a PYT baseball. We did it yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It's the pack battle. So everybody wants one, just let me know if you want to do it. We'll have fun with it. What's up, Caleb? Good to see you, Caleb. I honestly, I think the Blue Jays are home. 2 games at home. The Blue Jays have a hell of an offense as well. I think the Blue Jays win tonight. And we push it to game 7. And then, then it's hey, anything's possible then. Really like a free pack. See if you're going to get a spot anyway. So so if you're going to get a spot anyway, well, see, you don't get the free pack. So let me make it clear. So let's say you were going to buy a spot, Armando. Let's say you were going to buy a Disney spot, and you say to yourself, well, let me go see what's in the store, what packs are in the store, and you take the baseball pack, like the Topps Baseball Finest, which is $85. You don't have to pay for it. I will rip the pack open. If you hit something nice, then you pay the $85 and I'll send you the pack. If you don't hit anything, I'll keep the pack myself. Cost you nothing. But you got to go buy a Disney spot or a Star Wars spot. Right. If you get something good. So what I'm doing is I'm actually giving you a little crystal ball and you're getting the ability to look inside the pack. And then you get to decide whether you want to keep the pack or not. So that's pretty cool. Your Duck's birthday tomorrow. Let's go, Joey. Pick a pack for me, Papa, and I will grab a Disney if it's nothing. So wait. Pay attention. Make sure this is clear. So let's say we pick a SpongeBob pack. Okay? I do believe these are $45 in the store. All right, L-Duck? So here's the SpongeBob pack. What we're going to do is we're going to open the pack for you, okay? If you hit something nice in here and you want to keep it, then you go spend and pay for the pack, which is $45. And then I'll ship it out to you. If we open it up and there's nothing in there, I'll keep it. Doesn't cost you anything. Then you just got to go buy a Star Wars spot. You know what I mean? So that at least you're getting one or the other. So if you go, what do you want to? You want to do something like that? You got it. And happy birthday, my friend. How old are you? How old is your ass, my friend? How old are you, Joey? "41 years young, man. You're still a young buck." There you go. All right, L-Tuck. What pack you want to open? You want to try a SpongeBob pack? We have everything. We don't have everything, but we have some basketball. We got baseball. We got a couple things. What are you thinking about? You pick what you want to rip. All right, let's do the SpongeBob. There's 2 SpongeBob packs left. Let's do one of them. Here we go. Good luck. Don't put the pressure on me, Joe. We haven't been able to play anything good at it so far, but we will see. Just a refractor, Joe. Nothing special. Exactly as you do. The Bubble Bowl. SpongeBob's Nose Flute. Pull from the bottom. Squidward's Talent Show. And you got a refractor. Miss a pair on the refractor, not numbered. So there, that shows you how it works. So obviously you didn't get anything in here, and no need to pay for it. It's my pack. There you go. Now you're off the hook. Now you just got to go buy a Disney spot. There you go, my friend. 1 pack left of SpongeBob. And you never know. Listen, there could have been a superfractor in there. You know what I mean, Joe? There could have been a superfractor in there, and you walk away with a superfractor. You know what I mean? For the price of a pack. How crazy is that? You know? So, fun little thing. We're down to 4 spots left in Disney. Thank you, Joey. I got the screen. I took care of the screen. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's still a little fun little thing. Anybody else wants to do it? You're more than welcome. Yep, got a lot of stuff coming out this week. A lot of stuff coming out this week. What do we got? We got basketball, which is the big one. Let me pull up the list. Let me pull up the release for the week. All right, so the 22nd, which is what, Wednesday? 19, 20, 21, 22. When's the 22nd? Wednesday or Thursday? Today's the 19th, right? 20th is Monday. 21 is Tuesday. 22 is Wednesday. So Wednesday's the next release. Panini Impeccable Football comes out on Wednesday. Diamond Icons Baseball. In case you have an extra $6,000 for a box, Diamond Icons comes out on Wednesday as well. Topps Holiday Baseball Tins come out. What else? And then the 23rd, on Thursday, Panini Donruss WNBA Basketball. Panini Eminence Football. Topps Basketball comes out. the long-awaited Topps basketball will be out on Thursday. And then Friday, Bob Marley, in case you're interested in a little Bob Marley eggs, comes out Friday. Topps Knockout UFC. UFC Knockout comes out on Friday as well. And then we go into next week. So there you go. Let me see that other pack, Pete. I'm thinking about a Disney spot as well, Nutty Nate. Nutty Nate. The pack, last pack of the box, my friend. That is the last pack of the box. And like I said, you don't have to take the SpongeBob. You can pick something else. You know what I mean? Armando, I like the way you think. Armando goes, so, what if, I'm going to assume that $6 box is going to be worth more than the one spot, no matter what. Even if you're dusted, the $6 spot is still worth taking. But you got to spend the $6 to buy it now. Just messing. I know you are. So that is the release schedule for this week coming up. Yeah, basketball's going to be huge, guys. Like I said. And now they're putting debut patches on the rookies. So basketball rookie debut patches are going to be sick. You're going to be sick. Flag's debut patch is going to be $1 million card. We're going to be chasing $1 million debut patch on Flag. What's up, Welk? The Broncos came back to win the game. Holy shit. That every game this year, I think they've come back in the fourth quarter, including against the Eagles. Wow. I can't believe Denver came back to win. That is just sick. Yeah, so, I mean, think about it. You pull even out of 10, you know, a LeBron James autograph out of 10 is going to be huge money. You know, a Wemby out of 10 autograph, huge money. The first autograph, because it's going to be, it's considered the first ever Wemby autograph license. So that's going to be huge. Going to be this product coming out, even though it's just paper. These autographs are going to be hugely hunted. 33 points in the fourth quarter. Holy shit. So yeah, so if you're not understanding what this means for basketball, think about it for a second. You know what I mean? Even like anybody, you know, anybody who never had a licensed product with Topps getting their first cards, even guys who are retired, you know. Like Allen Iverson. Does Allen Iverson have, I'm sure back in 2009, because he played when they had the license. But when was the last time you get a licensed Allen Iverson card, or anybody? You know, all these cards coming out are going to be licensed. I think it's going to be exciting. And it's not a real expensive product for a change. We'll get a break. It's not a ton of money. You know, so it should be fun. Nutty, you want to go with the sponge, Nutty? Nutty Nate, you're on the hook, right, Nut? Nutty says, yep, let's do it. All right, Nate. If there's at least not color in this, I'm going to say the box is pretty damn dusty. Sketch card or an autograph or color. I don't believe we got it. I think that's a dusty box. I wasn't impressed with the box. Sandy cheeks. Rock bottom. Mr. Patrick Star. Up on the bottom. There's Lenny. And we got a refractor. So it's nothing special in the pack. Bikini bottom refractor. That is it. So the box was not the box wasn't too tempting. So there you go. There you go, Nutty. All yours. You get yourself a Disney spot. Thank you, my friend. Right, Carl? So like this last year, you're gonna still see, you know, you're gonna see it. But it's still going to be incredible. And then listen, then football kicks in the spring. Football kicks in the spring, and then here you go again. You're going to get all these football players that are going to be licensed for the first time with licensed product from Topps. So you got a good year of crazy chases. You're going to see some crazy. We're going to be chasing some crazy cards. Been a little slow with chases and the rookie class, but not coming up because whether it's a rookie class or not, like LeBron James is not a rookie class, but to get his first, listen, get a LeBron James, a new licensed autograph from LeBron James, it's going to be huge. I'm excited. And I don't like basketball, and I'm excited. The debut patches are going to be ridiculous, Carl. They're going to be ridiculous. And they're going to be doing it. They're going to be doing it with football too, supposedly. I think starting next year as well, they're going to be doing it with football as well. So next year, football, you're going to see debut patches as well for all the football players. That's going to be sick as well, man. Could you imagine like a #1 quarterback debut patch card? That's going to be sick. So they're going to be doing that as well for football once they get the license for football. Listen, no, there's going to be all kinds of crazy stuff. There's going to be all kinds of crazy stuff. And like I said, once they have the football license, you're going to see multi-sport products where you're going to see baseball, football, and basketball mixed. And you're going to see triple autos of all the 3 best players, like Shohei and LeBron and, you know, and you know, Daniels. It's going to be wild. You're going to see stuff that you've never seen before. It's going to flip. I believe it's going to flip the industry upside down on its head. I think you're going to see stuff that we never could imagine. And then wait till you find out that Michael Jordan is going to be signing back with Topps again too. Wait till you find out Michael Jordan's coming back. When you guys hear Michael Jordan back signing for Topps and Fanatics, people are going to lose their minds. Snips, what's going on, buddy? Yep, champion patch card. Sure. Why not have like the World Series patch? Why not have everybody who is in the World Series have a World Series patch, and then they come off the jerseys, and then they go into cards, and then you hunt that World Series patch? Why not? Right? Why not have a World Series patch? Why not have an All-Star Game patch where everybody who's in the All-Star Game wears that patch? How about a Home Run Derby patch? Everybody who's in the Home Run Derby has a patch, and that goes in a card. I mean, you could do all kinds of shit, you know? Super Bowl patches would be epic. Everybody who's in the Super Bowl gets a patch and then goes into the card. And then you hunt that 1-of-1 Super Bowl patch. You know? Right? I would die for a Jordan Ordo as well. The NBA has a special patch for the championship patch that the team that wins wears the next season. Listen, it's not that hard to figure this out. They're gonna do crazy shit. You're gonna start seeing crazy shit coming out with this, which is cool because that's what I want. I'm not a big guy on just the basic stuff. Like I want some cool stuff that you have shots at that nobody else has. Like I love the sketch cards. You know, sketch cards are cool shit. We're down to 3 left in Disney, guys. 3 spots left in Disney. Let me bring you guys in real quick. Who wants to jump into Disney? 3 spots left in Disney. We have 11 fillers. 11 fillers are only $14.25. And Disney has got the brand new Wonder Disney and Topps Chrome. Disney Sapphire comes out this week as well. I forgot to let you know about that too. Disney Sapphire comes out this week. Well, at least the pre-orders or the EQL if it comes out this week. Yeah, Carl, the patches are going to be the focal point of everything moving forward. And rightfully so. That's a great chase. You know, who wouldn't want to pull a World Series patch of Shohei Ohtani. Think about that. You know what I mean? And I'm wondering if they're going to be doing it. You know, like, is it already in their heads about the baseball? Because it would be cool as shit to pull like a World Series patch of Shohei Ohtani and make him wear one patch in each one of the games so that you can get a couple different patches, you know? That would be cool. Going to be so nice to get back to player game worn stuff, James. Ain't that going to be nice too? Where it's all game used, no more pulled off the shelf shit. James, I thought it was a slap in the face as well. And let me tell you something. You know what another slap in the face is? I'll tell you. Maybe you guys disagree with me, but you let me know what your thoughts are. I'll tell you what is a slap in the face. Sticker autos. I think sticker autos is just ridiculous. There's no love. There's no love in signing the card. They never touch the card. You know what I mean? They're just signing a bunch of stickers and they're slapping them on cards. I hate the whole sticker auto thing. I think it should be tossed out. I think it should be gone, period. Dead. Sticker autos should be done with. Okay? Yeah, listen, you know, like when you see an on-card auto, you say to yourself, wow, the ball player held this card. How cool is that? You know what I mean? He held it in his hand. You know what I mean? He signed it. You know? That, to me, that is cool. You know? My son just texted me. You want to hear this text from my son? Let me tell you this text from my son real quick. Make you laugh. wait. Here. Listen to this. My friend, he's on the baseball team. My friends think we are in the mafia, and you are the boss of Eastern PA. Like how Tony Soprano is the boss of New Jersey. They thought it was so funny when you came to the game and sat on a bucket instead of the bleachers, like away from everybody. All right. So they think we're in the mafia. No, we're not in the mafia. That's funny. I want to make him come and stream. Say hello to you guys. So none of his friends. So how about this? Nobody at school knows I'm Papa Pete. Nobody at school knows that I do this as like a little side gig. You know what I mean? Nobody at school, and he won't tell his friends. He's like, nah, I ain't telling them. I don't know if he's embarrassed or what, but he won't tell them. I said, one of these days they're gonna figure it out. One of these days, you know? Don Papa Pete, right? And when I send them packages and all, I have stamps on. It's always stickered fully whiz kids and everything else. One of these days Instagram's gonna connect it to, because Instagram's under my name and my son's like as a friend, and then some of you know how they link to friends. They're gonna see me. One of these days they're gonna see me and they're gonna be like, "Yo, Christian, ain't that your dad?" Shit. We're down to 3 left in Disney, guys. We got 10 fillers to go. Yes, Carl, we own a couple of them. So yeah, so it fits into the whole mafia thing and a construction company. So yeah, you could take it like that, you know. My grandfather was in the mob. My grandpa Peter, but you know he's dead a lot of years. But when he was living and kicking, he was part of the MOB. But yeah, I'm looking forward to you, and I'm involved in gambling, right, Carl? Here you go. This is true. Yeah, I on card autographs, you know, player worn stuff is great. And listen, I don't want necessarily Topps to have a monopoly on all the product, because I don't want to. I like new ideas. I need new thoughts in the industry. You know what I mean? So you don't want them to have control of everything, you know? But ever hear of Bobby Ray's over in Pennsauken? Bobby Ray's, it sounds familiar. All signs are pointing towards a mobster. Has shovels in truck for construction. Yes, I definitely have shovels. And lots of lime. We have lime too. It's honest work, right? It's true. It's true. Mob king of duck races. I don't know. You worry about Tops taking over, but you know, I don't know how long that's going to take to clarify. You know, like I don't believe that one business should have all the rights to licensing. I think that's trouble. You know, I think that's trouble. I think it's trouble, but it's almost like having the rights to a player. You know, if the player decides he wants to sign exclusively with Tops, he can. I don't know, man. It's a sticky road, I think. Yeah, no suits here, Carl. I'm not a suit guy. Definitely Italian food guy though. You said Jordan is eventually going to sign again, Armando. So this is the post I seen. It was a post. I do believe it was with. Forget who it was, but the other person in the post was a Tops executive, and they mentioned about Jordan signing and possibly having Jordan signing again with Tops, and the guy answered, "Coming soon." So, I will guarantee you, eventually he's going to be back with Tops. You know, who knows how long it's going to be, but could you imagine? I mean, you know, so I do believe it's in the works. That would be huge. Send me money. There's the next text. Send me money. 200 so far. Awesome. Now, send me money, Dad. I need to eat. Send me money, Dad. I need to eat. And he's got a food plan too, but he needs money. He spends more money than my wife does food shopping. Send me money. I need to eat. That's great. All right. What are we doing? We're close to selling out in Disney. Only 3 spots left in Disney. Only 55 each. We got 8 spots left in Star Wars and 10 left in Pete White baseball. Pop Pete, if it's that easy, send me money for food too. Couch, if you need money for food, Couch, I'd be more than happy to send you money. I would not want our boy Couch not to eat. All right, let's do our second chat giveaway while we're waiting for things to sell out. Just tell them to start slinging cards, right, Caleb? This is a non-burner giveaway, please. Non-burner giveaway. Non-burners. Next. And what's my love button? Hit that love button. Good, Couch. I'm glad you're okay, my friend. Hit that love button, my friends. Non-burner giveaway, please. Sardu's in the house. What's up, Sardu? It's going on. It's hard to. We got any score updates, Chris? What's going on over there? All the early games are over. I can't believe that.
Packers won at the end of the game against the Cardinals, and then the Colts beat the Giants.
33 people in chat. All right, last call. Let's get it. And go. Well, there we go. Let's grab everybody's names. Copy up. Copy. There's our list. Nightbot, get rid of these old names. Boom, pop in the new names. Paste. Data extraction. Goes to custom. Boom. There we go. Timmy T. Down to couch. Copy. Get you in the race. Names, edits, clear that list. Paste. There we go. Got anybody else in there? I have everybody. I got Timmy's in there. I have everybody else. Timmy. What's up, Timmy? Done. All right, we're going to put a little time on here waiting for a couple more. We only got 3 spots left at Disney. Anybody wants to grab one? Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place gets the win. Good luck, first place. I'll be back. I'm going to the men's room. Be right back. I'll go nowhere. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Let's go. First place gets a spin. Guys, we got 3 left in Disney. Anybody wants to jump in Disney? We get Disney going. We got a couple left in Star Wars and PYT baseball. Ten seconds. Who's going to take it down? Who's going to take first place? Coming out of nowhere, Brian L. Brian with the win. Let's go, Brian. Brian. Let's do second. Second place goes to Richie and JJ. Let's go. All right, Brian. Let's see what we got for our friend Brian. All right, Brian. Good luck, my friend. Brian, $15 store credit coming your way. There you go, Brian. Well, a couple extra points to add to your account. Did you rip last pack of SpongeBob? I did, Caleb. I did, but I'm doing the pack challenge for any pack you want to get into. So it doesn't have to be SpongeBob, but I did the last SpongeBob. So I got Sapphire, I got WWE, I got Topps Finest Basketball, I got Topps Finest Baseball, I got Metallic, I got Stacked. So whatever's in the store, we will do that pack challenge in the store for anybody who wants to do that. We's down to 3 left in Disney, and we just dropped the price to $55. 55, 55, 55. 45 in Star Wars. Everybody wants to get into Star Wars. I'm going to open a couple packs, keep myself busy. Is the pack challenge available for the Star Wars break? Yes. So let me explain to you again, guys, about the pack challenge. So here's the pack challenge. Everybody, listen up. Here's the deal. Whatever break you want to get into, if you want to buy a spot PYT baseball, or if you want to get into Disney, or if you want to get into Star Wars, it doesn't matter what break you want to get into. Okay? You could even buy fillers, but it'd have to be 4 fillers. Okay? So let's say you want to buy a spot, but you're thinking about maybe taking a shot at a pack of cards. Okay? So let's say you want to buy a pack of Topps Finest. I do believe these are $85 a pack. They're expensive. Here's the deal. I will rip the pack for you. Whatever pack you want. You don't have to buy it. Don't spend any money. I will rip the pack for you. We will open the pack. If you like what's in the pack and you hit something nice, then you keep the pack and you pay for the pack. If you don't like what's in the pack, Papa Pete will keep the pack. And then you can then go buy a spot in one of the breaks. That's how it works. So, you take the money that you're thinking about getting into a break. Let's say you're thinking about getting into Disney for $55. You take that money, and you say, let's go get a pack of whatever. We'll take a shot. Maybe you pull a Super Fractor. You never know. And if nothing's good in the pack, screw it. You don't pay for it, and then you go buy a spot in a break. So there you go. You're getting a shot at pulling something huge in a pack without paying for it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you here? You're getting the crystal ball, and you're getting to look inside this pack right here. This is an $85 pack. Okay? And there you go. That's the dealio. Carl says he'll do a wild card pack. And Andrew Riv says WWE. All right, Carl, what break do you want to get into? You want to get into the Star Wars afterwards, Carl? So you have to tell me what you're getting into. Carl's getting into Star Wars. Riv, what are you getting into, Riv? Isn't he? Riv says. Star Wars says Carl. Okay, Carl. I have 2 packs of the wild card baseball. 1, 2. Which one would you like, sir? The right side. That's my right side. So that's 1. You got it. All right, let's see what we got for you. Good luck. Good luck, Carl. Not bad. Not bad. You ready? 2 of 2. 2 of 2. Trey Sweeney autograph. 2 of 2. Pretty card. Pretty card. Trey Sweeney. 2-2 autograph. So there you go. So now you have a choice. You can take the card if you want it. You just got to now go pay for a pack of cards. Or I'll keep it, which is fine with me because I'll take Trey Sweeney. And you get yourself into a Star Wars break. What would you like to do, Carl? JTS. JTS. Grabbing some Star Wars stuff. What up, JTS? Carl says he's going to buy Star Wars as well. Let's go. Thank you, JTS. And that's how that works, guys. So anybody wants to take a shot at a pack, you get to see the magic crystal ball to see what's in the pack first. And then if you like what's in it, you take it. And if you don't take it. We're down to 5 left in Star Wars now. 5 left in Star Wars, and then Carl's taking 1, so we're down to 4 left in Star Wars. Then you use some photos in a minute. JTS? Feet pics? What? Oh, you were Betty Crocker today. Let's go, JTS. Let's go. All right, what are we down to, my friends? We are down to 3 left in Disney. Only 3 left in Disney. We got 5 left in Star Wars and 10 left in PYT. Who else is taking a pack? Who wants a pack challenge? Caleb is next. Caleb, what do we got for you? You got WWE. There's JTS coming through. All right, Caleb. 2 packs left in WWE. Right or left? What would you like, sir? Thank you, Carl. I'm sorry, Andrew. It was Riv. You're right. My bad, Caleb. My bad. Thank you. Caleb's correcting me. He's like, no, Pete, it's Drew. Riv, what do you got, Riv? Right or left? With walnuts and caramel. That's all I just seen, JTS. I just seen with walnuts and caramel. That sounds good. Riv, going the right to the Riv. All right, Riv. Good luck, my friend. I don't know. We might have something, Rev. We might have something. Stacy Keebler. Love me, Stacy. Montez Ford. Is that gold? That's gold. You got something gold. Oh, boy, you might be buying a pack. Basler on the pink shimmer. A back-to-back. Wolfgang on the pink shimmer. No. Ooh, something stuck. Ooh, here we go. Cora Jade on the blue. Fallon Henley on women's division. Price and Grace. All right, so this is going to determine, Riv. Underneath the Montez Ford, we got gold. 33 of 50. Oh, it's an autograph. You got a fucking gold autograph. You're buying a pack. I do believe you're going to be buying a pack. You got a gold autograph to 50, Riv. Let's go. Who do we got? Oh my God. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. On card. CM Punk to 50. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sitting in the pack. Sitting there the whole time. In that box. Wow. Yo, Riv. Yo, Riv. You better hurry up and buy that pack, Riv, before somebody else does. It isn't yours till you buy it. All right, stream is closed. I'll see you guys later. Wow, that's huge, man. CM Punk, on-card autograph, 33 of 50. Chris, comp that for me, Chris. Main event. That's nice. Autograph card of CM Punk. That is super nice. That's nice. Give me my money, Papa Pete said. That's it, Carl. We don't play around. Right now, we don't play around. Right now, it's like if you don't want it, if you don't pay, it's no problem. I still love you, but I'm taking it.
Two sold in October for 175 each. Tired.
Like, I'm around $200 a card right now. Congratulations, Drew. Gonna be one of those nights. Let's go. 200 last sold. Nutty Nate said. Nice. Very nice. Well, that's how we play the game, right? How does it work? It's so real simple. So, Timmy, if you either buy a pack of cards or you have to buy a break spot. Okay? So this is the way it works. Pick a pack in my store. Any pack. Could be Sapphire, whatever it is, you pick a pack. You don't pay for anything. You just let me know what pack it is. I will open the pack up like I just did. And if you like what you see, you keep the pack and then you pay me. If you don't like what you see, I'll keep the pack. But then you have to go buy a break spot. And Versani goes, buy a spot, Riv. Riv just bought the pack, so this is officially his card. And his pack. Congratulations, Riv. Good for you. Just pulled yourself a $200 card out of the pack. Very nice. So we call it the pack challenge. So there's Topps Finest Baseball in there. There's Topps Finest Basketball in there. You understand now, Timmy? Straight mobster move. What are we down to, my friends? We're down to 4 left in Star Wars and 3 left in Disney. And I'm going to open a couple packs for myself. See if I can pull something for myself. Pull Skeens right on top. Will Wagner, Lou Garrett. We got pulled a Paul Skeens numbered card. We'll take that. Out of 250, Paul Skeens. Chrome, Colin Hawk. Jersey Kings. We pulled a mem. Christian Moore. 87 of 99. Nice little pack. I'll take that. Paul Skeens, numbered. And a mem. That's a nice little pack there. Rated prospects. Leo Derives. And Tommy Troy. With a head count. There you go. Let's see what my son said. My son just texted me. What does he got going on? We only got 3 left in Disney, guys. 4 left in Star Wars. All right, let's go see. Let's go take a look at JTS. Oh, JTS. JTS, what are you doing, JTS? Betty Crocker, look at that. Carrot cake muffins. Look, this is what JTS is up to right now. Look what JTS is up to right now. Dude. I'm starving too right now. Look at that. Nice. That's just so nice. You went with the desserts today. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Good for you. Now, Chris.
Yeah.
You see Andrew Riv, his name?
Yeah.
Highlight, cut his name down. You don't have to cut his name down because it's a pack.
Yeah, just like do it in gray.
But now do it in gray so I know that we opened it for him and he paid already. You know what I'm saying? Carl says, who says that's so nice? Little parfait jar is pretty cool. And then my wife sends me this. Let me show you what my wife just sent me too. Like, you know, like she knows I'm here and I gotta work. And then she sends me this. Is that okay? Is that enough? Is that enough for you with the brajol and the meatballs? Is that enough? I'm like, yeah, it's enough. Homemade the super side. The homemade and super side will be delivered the week of Thanksgiving. It is officially just about done. It's probably done now, but those homemade super sides will go out the week of Thanksgiving, so you will be able to slice it up for Thanksgiving dinner as an appetizer if you like. Jake Bloss, Terry Francona, Colt Keith. Backwards card, San Francisco, Buster Posey on the chrome. What do we got? Coming attractions, Christian Moore. JTS it's too much work. JTS, you need a few guys and a few days, and you need machines, grinders to grind the meat. It's a lot of work. If I didn't have, employees and workers, and we didn't have bars and restaurants, we wouldn't do it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Pedro Martinez. What do we got? We got Pablo Sandoval, third base, San Francisco. We get the pink Chase DeLauder for Colorado. That's the 79. Please hit that like button, guys, too, while you're joining us. We have the video giveaway going out tonight. The video giveaway is going out tonight if we sell out of a break. If I don't sell out of a break, I'm not doing a video giveaway. We will do it Tuesday. We will do it Tuesday night. All right, I'm gonna bring in our the professor in. Chris gonna come and hang out with you guys for a couple minutes. I gotta make a phone call. Make sure you guys torture him. There he is. Big Chris is in the house. Break screen video. Welcome. Opening welcome. There he goes. Go ahead, Chris. I'll be right back. Keep them company.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? How's it going tonight? How's everybody doing? What's up, JTS Couch? Timmy T, Rasani. Rasani, we rough game today. Hey, Couch, how you doing, man? Rough game for our Vikings today, Rasani. I live in Philadelphia too, so extra annoying. We're right outside of Philly. Let's see what we got here. Looks like 3 left in Disney, 4 in Star Wars. Got 10 left in the PYT. I think we're gonna probably do some team fillers there too. What's up, Ballcard Bob? How you doing, man? How are you? Oh, Rasani, wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not. You're Niners. Okay. So yeah, Sardu and Justin are the Vikings fans. What's up, James? How you doing, man? L Duck. What's up? Yeah, Ballcard Bob. That was a good game. A little sloppy, actually. I don't know. Did you watch them last night? That was a super sloppy game, but they pulled it out, so that was good. Rainy and everything out there. So, but no, they need to win out at this point. So we'll see what happens. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend going? Anything interesting going on? Part of it, yeah. No, it was a little bit sloppy and rainy and all that, Bob. So it was for sure. Let's see. So we have 4 left in Star Wars. Let's see. We got Sapphire and Chrome. It looks like. Yeah, I don't really know much about. I don't know a whole lot about Star Wars, and we got Disney is pretty close as well. So we got a few left there, and then as Pete was saying earlier, they're doing the pack challenge. So if anyone's interested, you can request a pack. You don't need to buy anything yet. So basically, Pete will open up the pack, and then you decide if you either want to purchase the pack, or if you would prefer, you can go ahead and buy a spot in one of the breaks. And the pack is up to you, and the break is up to you. So it's kind of like a little bit of a, you get to make your choice after seeing the pack open. Just had Riv just pulled out a pretty nice one. You got the, I don't know, is that around here? I can show it off again. But he pulled out a CM Punk autograph out of a WWE Chrome pack. A gold autograph to 50. And so yeah, you got basically risk free to look into that and was able to pull that one out. Let me see, is it over here? So yeah, so the Braun, I don't know if you guys watched the game today. I left when I last checked when I got here, the Giants were up. It looks like it was like 18-0 or 19-0 in the fourth quarter, going into the fourth quarter. And I saw it's been years. I guess the Giants were up 18 with 6 minutes left, and the Broncos came back and won the game. So that was a pretty big blow up by the Giants there. They said it was the first time in several years that a team has blown up an 18-point lead with 6 or less minutes left in the game. So pretty crazy. Caleb, 28-6. Wow, that is nuts. Not sure how that happens. I mean, the last time I remember seeing something like that was the Patriots-Falcons Super Bowl. So it's been a long time since I've seen a team kind of melt down in that fashion. Yeah, so I saw someone say that Jaden Daniels got hurt today. I missed that. I missed the end of that game. I saw the Cowboys won. What happened? Did that look serious? Did anyone see that happen? I have some fantasy implications there, so I'd like to know a little bit more. Was he seriously injured? Or was it just kind of they were down by 20 points, so they took him out to be careful? Hamstring. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So he pulled a hamstring. He just came back from an injury, too, so that's not ideal. Second time this year. Yeah, the Commanders are a little bit disappointing. Kind of figured they would be a little bit better. They're, 3-4 now. They're struggling, and the Cowboys are actually looking pretty decent, surprisingly. So a little bit surprised there. I thought the Giants were turning around. Hi Charlotte. My daughter Charlotte's on. She's about to go to bed. Hi Charlotte. How are you? I love you, baby girl.
How old is Charlotte now?
She's 5.
5 years old.
Yeah, 5 coming up on 6. What was that?
Full hand.
Full hand, yep. And she's a handful. Caleb, hopefully not. I really hope he's not RG3. He had quite a nice year last year, so hopefully he's a little bit better than that. He can stay on the field. And the third, okay, Carl, third quarter. Wow. Yeah, I missed the end of the 4 o'clock games, but it looked like it was pretty eventful. I saw the Packers also. Looks like they pulled out a win very late against the Cardinals, so they were able to pull through. So that was good. Good for the Packers. I'm a Vikings fan, so not great for me, but they were able to pull it out. But yeah, like I was saying, so if anyone wants to take part in the pack challenge, again, just you can go ahead and if you want to pick out a pack that's in the store, we'll open it up for you, and then if you like it, you keep it, you pay for the pack, or if not, you buy a break spot of your choice. So that offer is outstanding if anyone wants to take advantage. Again, I think the closest ones are Star Wars and Disney, and then we also got the PYT baseball up as well. Undergoing an MRI tomorrow. Oh, Carl, I hope everything goes well there. Good luck. Hopefully nothing. Oh no, you're talking about Jaden. I thought you were talking about yourself, Carl. I was wondering why you put that in there, and then I remember what we were talking about. Okay, oh wow. So it must be somewhat serious then if he's. Well, hopefully he's okay. And then someone said Justin Fields got pulled, which makes sense. I mean, they're 0-7 now. And I think I saw someone say another quarterback got hurt and had to leave the game today too. So a few people going down.
Chris, what's your biggest? What are you looking forward to as the next sets are coming out? Which one's your favorite set you're excited about?
What I'm excited about. Well, I like Stadium Club for baseball, so I'm excited for that to come out. I don't know exactly when that's happening. I know Pete's looking forward to Allen and Ginter. I think that's coming somewhat soon.
Mid-November.
Mid-November, okay. And then my biggest thing, I love Bowman Chrome University. And then the Bowman U Best. Those are my favorites. I love college football. It's my favorite sport, probably. College football and baseball. So I'm really looking forward to Bowman Chrome U. What about you guys? What are your favorite things? What are you guys most looking forward to in the next couple months? I'm also excited about the NBA stuff with Topps. It's new. So I'm excited to see what they have there. And I'm excited to kind of see some of the chases there, especially with LeBron signing and Cooper Flag coming out. His rookie year, so that should be a lot of fun also. A&G Couch comes out mid-November. Allen and Ginter, mid-November. So
Cosmic Baseball.
And Cosmic, yeah, Pete said Cosmic Baseball also coming out mid-November. So around the same time. And then Stadium Club, I think, is, if I remember last year, I think it was a little bit after that. It was right after, probably in the coming weeks. I think most of the product's probably going to be out between now and the end of November, if I'm remembering right from last year, if they keep to the same schedule.
Well, there's a shitload of football coming out.
And what's up, Eric Miller? How's it going, man?
There's only 2 hits in the box this year instead of 3.
What is this?
Allen and Ginter.
Oh, okay. So they took, yeah, I mean, they seem to be doing, Pete's saying there's only 2 hits in the Allen and Ginter this year. Instead of 3, and it seems like Topps is kind of doing that across the board.
Yeah,
they're lowering the amount of hits. More people are signing, and there's less hits in the boxes, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, Carl, I remember opening up a bunch of Stadium Club in December and into January last year. It was the end of the year when I remember doing that. So yeah, around that. Maybe it is a little bit later maybe it is a little bit later on. But yeah, what's everyone else looking forward to? Any favorite products across the board? Anything that you guys are looking forward to kind of seeing come out in the next few months? I think it's kind of ramping up to be more of like the busy time of year for a lot of the product releases. A lot of football stuff's going to start coming out. Baseball's going to have, they're going to have their update. Chrome update's going to come out. They're going to have Allen and Ginter, Stadium Club, Cosmic, and then all the NBA products going to start rolling out. So
Pristine's coming.
Yeah, Pristine also for baseball. And then, yeah, there's going to be I'm sure that once Topps comes out with this first NBA set, they're going to start rolling out a lot of stuff in the next few months for basketball as we kind of head in. I think basketball season starting next week. I think. Yeah, we got basketball season coming right around the corner. I'm not a massive NBA fan. I'm a Knicks fan, but I don't watch as much NBA as I probably do other sports. But yeah, that's coming around the corner here, and I am excited for the cards to come out with Topps. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So, got Topps Holiday. Yep. Oh, I don't. Yeah, Pete, do you know when Topps Holiday is out?
This week.
This week, Couch.
The Topps Holiday tin cans first.
Okay, so it's the tin cans first, Couch, and then they'll follow up with the regular boxes.
That's coming out this week. Coming up.
So that'll be really soon. 27th. Oh wow. All right, Carl. Awesome. So Couch, that'll be coming soon. Yeah, I remember that last year. That was a fun product. It was pretty cheap, if I remember correctly, comparatively. Not super expensive, which is nice. And it was fun. It was a fun one. I remember doing a couple of the breaks with Pete last year, for Topps Holiday, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, that'll be coming up. That's another one. So there's gonna be so much new stuff coming out in the next couple months, as we kind of get more into the winter time. And then yeah, I will say I'm a little surprised how little WWE has come out since Topps took over. I kind of assumed they would be cranking out a lot more stuff. They came out with the Chrome. They had the Travis Scott stuff, the Cactus Jack, and then they had the Finest, but there hasn't really been a whole lot of releases other than that. I'm a little bit surprised. I kind of figured they would be pumping stuff out since they just took over the license. So I'm curious to see what they're going to come out with over the next few months on the WWE side as well. Because I remember last year, at the end of the year, when Panini still had the license, there was new WWE stuff coming out constantly. And that could have been they were rushing through it since they were about to lose the license. So that's possibly why. But Couch. I don't remember. I was fairly new to this at the end of the year last year, so I don't know if I remember JTS opening the holiday, so I'll have to check it out this year. November 12th is a big release. Carl, what's coming out November 12th? What's the big is it a product that you're looking forward to, or is it just
that's the whole week with Cosmic and Alan Ginter?
Oh, that's the Cosmic and Alan Ginter week. Okay.
Yeah. That week is all that crazy.
All right, Pete's gonna come back in. I'll see you guys later.
A little daunting trying to things to talk about, isn't it? Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, so Alan Ginter's down to two hits per box instead of 3. Like, why? Like, what's the big deal? Why does it cost them money to put an extra hit in there? Like, come on. They're down to 2 hits per box for Alan Ginter. But still, fun little product. Prison football coming, update baseball, pro debut baseball, all kinds. Listen, from now to the first of the year, it was all kinds of stuff. What's up, Keith? All kinds of stuff coming out from now till the first of the year. Yeah, like I said, Disney Chrome comes out this. I mean, Sapphire comes out this week as well. And that's available tomorrow, I think. I think it's available tomorrow, Snips. I think it's available tomorrow. No, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. If that's what you want, I'll rip it. Here's what's left in our store, guys. We are down to. What are we down to? Only 3 left in Disney, 4 left in Star Wars. 3 and 4 left, and we're down to 10 PYT baseball. I'd like to full Allen and Ginter sets for WWE and Marvel. I think it would work. What do you mean? Like Allen and Ginter WWE and Allen and Ginter Marvel? Is that what you're saying, Keith? Listen, Allen and Ginter could work with a lot of things. Allen and Ginter's pretty cool. I fell in love with it this year. It just was a lot of fun. Yeah, the pre-order's tomorrow, right, Carl? There you go. Soccer's super hard for me. I can't do it. I have to have Chris do it. Chris or Vinny have to do soccer. Soccer is just ridiculous. Soccer, hockey's. Listen, hockey's tough too. Hockey is as well, just as tough. Yes, I remember that too, Keith. You seen some WWE come out of nowhere at retail. I was like, wow, what's this? Allen and Ginter, where'd this come from? I seen that. I seen that. Chris is leaving at 9. Chris, you're out of here at 9, Chris.
Okay.
You only got 15 minutes.
Okay.
Chris is out of here at 9 o'clock. Halloween 2025. That's been a good box. UFC Sapphire, UFC Knockout coming out. Here, I'll go over it again with you guys. Here, I'll show you what's coming out. Team list. Let me show you what's coming out. So there you go. Here is the list. Here's October 22nd. You have Panini Impeccable Football. Topps Diamond Icons coming out this week. Here's Topps Holiday Baseball. The Tins come out this week. You got some Gold Rush stuff. Panini Impeccable. October 23rd, which is Thursday. Panini Dunros WNBA Basketball. Panini Eminence Football. Topps Basketball comes out this week, as we know. You got October 24th, Bob Marley. You got Bob Marley. Don't be so quick with it, but sometimes I got to see what it is, too. Okay, so it's just Ryan. What's up, Ryan? God, you take care of it for me. Pokemon stuff coming out. This Gundam card game is supposed to be really popular. Keep an eye on this, guys. The Bandy Gundam card game is supposed to be really popular things to be coming out. Also, next week, you got Topps UFC Knockout, which is always a lot of fun. And then on October 27th, you get the Topps Holiday Baseball Advent Calendar. The 29th, we got some hockey coming out for Richie. Legacy Baseball Leaf. A Bronx Legacy Baseball is a lot of fun. This is your Steel City Collectibles website. Steel City Collectibles website for releases. So Bronx Legacy Baseball is a lot of fun. You got historic autographs coming out. You see all the stuff. This list is great. Saturday Morning Cards. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. October 30th, right before Halloween. We got Onyx stuff coming out. You got Leaf Decision. Topps Holiday Basketball. Wow, is that the first one? Did we have Topps Holiday Basketball last year? Papa, can we do a finest pack and break? I will take in the Reds in the PYT. Yes, James, give me 1 second. Hey, I just noticed this. Okay, so what day is this? October 30th, you have Topps Holiday Basketball. I don't remember a Topps Holiday Basketball last year. And this is licensed. So that'll be the first ever Topps Holiday licensed basketball coming out the 30th. Nice. Yes, I don't remember having it last year. And then we got Poke, we got stuff. There's the La Boo La Boo, La Boo La Boo 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 Boo. 10th anniversary box coming out right before Halloween. This Riftbound too. I've been hearing a lot about this Riftbound League of Legends. I've been hearing a lot about this as well. All right, so then you got Panini Absolute Football coming out around Halloween. Absolute will be out. Leaf Vivid Baseball, always a lot of fun. And then we have our Bowman Chrome University Football right around Halloween. That's a lot of fun. Every year we have a lot of good, that's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Bowman University will be out. Saturday morning cards, Chuck E. Cheese. And then Topps Disney Mint come out right around the 1st of November. So Topps Disney Mint as well. And then you go into November and we got all kinds of stuff. So guys, you ever want to go check out all the stuff? This is Steel City Collectibles schedule. They have everything. I don't even know how they even get half this shit, but they do. And then Topps. So Topps Diamond Icons this week. Topps Basketball, they just put that up. They just put that up just a couple seconds ago. Because that wasn't up. Now it's up. And there's your Sapphires in there. So a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All right, what we got going on? Can't wait for my La Boo. All right, so Papa, can I do a finest pack and the break I will take is the Reds in the PYT Cooper Flag sweater card incoming. Snips, that Cooper Flag debut patch gonna be a hunt. All right, James, let me ask you a question. Finest basketball or finest baseball? Which one are you talking about? I'm assuming baseball. James, baseball. All right, here you go, buddy. All right, so here's the rule. If anybody's paying attention, this is what we're doing. It's the pack challenge. So pick a pack. You don't have to pay anything. I will open the pack for you. If you like what's in the pack, you keep the pack, you buy the pack. But if you don't like what's in the pack, I'll keep it. But then you have to buy a break spot. All right, there we go. Good luck, James. See what we got for you, my friend. Next level gambling. On top, we got our friend Ellie Dela Cruz. Gunnar Henderson. Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie. Corbin Burns. You got Stephen Kwan. And on your rare, Bryce Hopper on the rare. X-Fractor, Luis Angel Acuna on the X-Fractor rookie. Jace Jung debut. Henry Malloy on the rookie arrivals. And Marcus Semien. So there you go. So instead of James having to spend $85 on a pack right now, and just so you know, the autograph is still live in this box. So Topps Finest Baseball, the autographs have not been hit yet. And I think we only have 2 packs left. So I do believe the autographs are in the last 2 packs. But, so James doesn't have to pay for this right now. If he wants it, he has to buy the pack. But now, what's nice is I'll keep the pack, and now he just goes and buys himself the PYT. Very good, James. Thank you, sir. Anybody else want to take a pack challenge? Let me know. So what we got left, guys? We're down to Star Wars is 4, Disney's 3, and then after James grabs the PYT, we're down to 9 with baseball. We will break all this stuff on Tuesday, guys. So if we don't get it tonight, if we don't get it in a little bit, I'm going home and having macaronis and some brajol and sausages and meatballs in a little bit. I'm getting hungry. JTS just killed me. They just said, oh my God, he got my weak spot. I love the sweets. God, Chris, get out of here, man. Come on in and say goodbye. Chris is leaving us.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys next week, next Sunday. Have a good one. Have a good week, everyone.
Let me go lock him out. I'll be right back. All right, so this is all set up, ready to go.
I need bigger.
These are the backups. Yeah, scratch that off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything else should be
Good. Beautiful. Very good. You ever need anything written on? Yeah, don't go be mine. Here.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I mean-
I have a bunch.
Yeah, whatever you need. You know what I mean? I'll take Star Wars. Timmy says, I'll take Star Wars. All right, Timmy, you got Star Wars. What spot you getting into in the break? What break you getting into? Connor's got the Cincinnati Reds. Let's go, James. Timmy, what are you thinking? Timmy, what do you want? Star Wars? I'll get the Star Wars for you. Wait, I'll take Star Wars. You mean you'll take Star Wars in the break? And what pack do you want, Timmy? I don't have any Star Wars packs. It's whatever's available in there. What pack do you want, Timmy? Star Wars Chrome pack. I know we actually are sold out. That's what I was trying to say to you. That's my bad, Timmy. Star Wars is sold out. I forgot to take it off the list yesterday. Star Wars is a sold out, my friends. Let me take it off the list. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. Where you at? Leaf. Star Wars. Star Wars. There it is. Timmy, Star Wars is sold out. I apologize. I just never got a chance to take it off the list. We have Metallic Football. We have Finest Basketball. We have one more WWE. We have baseball wild card stack packs as well. Boo boo. So what do you think Diamond Icon's going for? That's another thing with the sites. You know, they show you that they show you what's coming. October 22nd, EQL. They don't tell you no price though. Like they like, oh, let's surprise you with the price. How many cards come in the box without Diamond Icons? How many cards come in that box? Anybody know, fan? What's it, like 6 cards or something? I don't see it in front of me. I think it's 6 cards. YouTube. Where's my screen content? Live. We's live. Yes, we is. Let's see. That. See if that works. See, that's not working. I don't know why I'm having a problem with this. So I don't know if you guys know. I'm trying to figure this out. So again, on OBS, I don't know if JTS is having a problem or not, but I'm having a problem. I can't put comments in my OBS. So here's the computer screen. Ready? You see down the bottom where you put the chat information in the chat? I can't do that on OBS for some reason. I tried several things too. No, I know, but you know what? It sucks. That means I have to have another screen up. So now I gotta have an entire another screen up just for that. You know what I mean? Like I gotta keep that up. That's just crazy. I want to figure out what the problem is. I know how to work. I know how to work around it. I want to find out what the problem is. Like why is it doing that? All right, listen, guys. If nobody's going to grab in any spots, I'm okay with closing the night out and going home, hanging out with the old lady. Reset. I did that. This has been going on for like 2 weeks now, Eggs. I've done everything. It's not tonight. You had to reset your dock. I tried. I don't know. I've tried several things. I've shut chat off, put chat back on, and it doesn't come on. Like I can do that now. Like I'll shut chat off real quick. So chat's off my screen. All right, so let me go put it back up. Chat. And nothing, still the same thing. Like I can't put emotes. I can't do like the anything. I can't do. I don't know. Actually resetting your chat window. How do you reset the chat window? I mean, I shut it off and get it completely off. How would you like reset the chat window? It's under docs, so your chat is under docs. It says reset docs. I'm afraid to do that right now with live. Who knows what would happen? I'll try it when we're not live. I was able to do it last night and it worked. I think you're right. Click on your chat window at top. It's been goofy since I did the update. I have an Apple computer, so it's been goofy since I did the update with the Apple. I noticed little goofy things. I mean, it really shouldn't matter with the OBS, but I don't know. It could be. Not sure. Not 100% sure. I could go look in a few minutes and let you know what I did. Eggs, did you have a problem with the same? You had the same problem? Yeah, let me know, Eggs. Let me know, because it'll drive me crazy. It'll drive me crazy. Three left in Disney, guys. Brand new Disney Wonder and Disney Chrome down to $55. Reduced it to $55. And Star Wars is only $45. 4 left to get into it. IT is a bitch, isn't it? Eggs. If nothing sells out, we're going to be closing it down soon. I'm not going to stay all night. I'm going to get home and I got work. I'm going to get work early tomorrow morning. So if it's a quiet night, I'm all right with that. You know what I mean? We'll get back at it. We'll get back at it on Tuesday. IT is a bitch. I kind of enjoy it though, Eggs. I enjoy IT because you know what it's like? It's like it reminds me of when I used to play Zelda, the video game. And let me tell you why. Because Zelda was all about like secret doors and trap doors, and you had to find the correct door to get through in order to go to the next scene, or you had to find the proper key to fit into the right hole. And IT is basically the same thing. It's trying to figure out what doors open or what doors closed and what button to hit. And you know what I mean? It's kind of like that kind of same feeling. So I kind of enjoy the whole IT thing. You know? Yeah, I have a master's in computer science. I enjoy it. I enjoy the computer. At least with apples, I'm an Apple guy, so I know my way around an Apple pretty good. And I did a little cybersecurity stuff and surveillance. I got a little background on surveillance and a little computer hacking. Might know a thing or two about that as well, but I'll never tell you. So. We got going on this week. I got a pretty nice sized bathroom job to start this week. It's funny, we're doing a little bathroom job in an apartment building complex. It's a nice sized bathroom. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe 12-14 by 12-14. So about, let's say it's 14 by 14. It's a nice sized bathroom. Walk-in shower, stand-up shower, tub, and the toilet and a little area, double sink. So they got. It's funny because the customer calls me up, says they got a leak, and there's mold on the wall. Now they got apartments upstairs, complexes upstairs as well. I go to look at the job, and there's black mold in the corner of the sink, up the wall, 12 inches. And I'm saying to myself, the water lines come from underneath the sink. The faucet's right there. I've been in construction a lot of years. No faucet leak ever from a faucet has ever caused mold to grow up the wall in the corner. Ever. Water falls down, and the mold is usually behind the sink, under the sink, and there's mold under the sink. Not on the wall, in the corner, going up. So I told him, I said, listen, I've been around a minute. I've done this before. You got a leak coming from upstairs. Either the toilet's leaking or the sink's leaking, and it's coming from upstairs and it's dripping down this wall. And that's why you've got black mold in the corner of the wall, not the sink, not the faucet. So we're going to find out tomorrow, when we rip, Tuesday actually, when we cut her open. When we cut it open. Bowie! What's going on, my friend? What is going on? Bowie just grabbed some Disney spots, so we got some fillers left. Hope you had a great weekend, Jimmy. Hope you had a great weekend, Jimmy. Let me move some fillers over. I think we got a couple left. Let's see. Jimmy just grabbed those last couple Disney spots. It was fun. I bet it was, Bowie. I bet it was. All right. Disney. We're down. Disney. Come on. What's up? Why did I do that? Here we go. 657. All right. 657. All right. We're down to 8 fillers left and 2 full spots. 8 fillers, 2 full. Angel Riv grabbing one of those fillers. Thank you, Riv. Okay, I went on and looked. We are down to What are we down to? Here's what's left in our store for the evening. We're down to 9 PYT. What's going on, Warhordes? 9 left in our PYT baseball. Only 2 left in Disney, 4 left in Star Wars, and that's all we have for the evening. We haven't cracked the break yet. What's going to go first, Star Wars or Disney? Let me know. What's going on, Warhordes? Good to see you, my friend. Andrew Riv. So yeah, so that's my construction issue for the week I'll be dealing with. Okay, I went and looked. Resetting your docs. Then you will lose chat and stats. You just recheck them and then relock them and you're fine. Won't mess up stream. Poke. What's going on? What's going on, Poke? What's up, Warhordes? What's up, everybody? All right, so what am I going to do? I say, okay. Resetting your docs. Okay, I'm going to reset the docs. Listen, I'm resetting the docs real quick. If I lose you guys, I'll be back on. Don't go nowhere. Right, I'm going to try this. I trust eggs. Let me try resetting the docs. Here we go. All right. I reset it, eggs. Chat. Come on. Now you gotta try to fit them in. All right. So I still have everybody. There's my opening stream. There's my scene transition. I don't need that. All right, so you guys can see me, but I can't see chat. So give me 1 second. I can see it over there. Eggs goes by popping. Thanks, eggs. Hold up now. Let me try to get the chat up. All right, so chat is up. There's my lower third. Let me get my lower third. So the screens are full screens. Why is my screens full? Docs. Reset docs. There we go. Try that again. Okay, let's try this again. Docs. Chat. It's a fucking full screen. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I might have it, eggs. Let me see. Come on. Yeah, of course it's giving me a hard time. Right there it is. Hold up. My God, get it? There we go. That's set now. Let's see, did it do us any good? Did it do us any good? Nope. Eggs didn't do anything different, eggs. Still the same problem. Still the same problem. I resized everything, but there's nothing here. I still don't have access to anything. So I don't know. All right, so let me get my other stuff here because my other docs are going. D-docs. Where you at, D-docs? Stats. Vertical. Chat, lower third. All right, same thing, lower third. Let's shrink lower third. Put that in here. Very good. All right, here's my lower third. All right, so I got all my other docs are back. Mr. Pete, if you have the SpongeBob hobby, what do you usually sell it for? Just asking, thinking about getting a box for my nephew for his birthday. Would rather support you than DNA and Blowout. Let me take Foey. I'll look up right now for you, Foey. Give me a second. Let's see what I can get it for you for. Let me see what I can get it for you for. Marketplace Entertainment. So SpongeBob. I can get SpongeBob Hobby Box for about $400. I don't know what they're selling for on everything else, but the lowest I can get it for is around $400. Let me know, Jimmy, if you want to take a shot at it. They're blasters. Blasters aren't cheap. Blasters are going for like close to 100. But the top SpongeBob, let me see, check, see who else has got it. Let me see who else has got it. Yeah, so like eBay's going for $4.25, $4.20. Let's see, David Adams has got it for what? David Adams has got a case. I just see the case for David Adams. Yeah, I mean, listen, they're all around 400, 420. Bowie, and listen, if it was a huge difference, I'd say, listen, I'll get it for you. You let me know if you want me to pick one up for you. I'll pick one up for you. But if you probably get it faster if you order direct, because what I got to do is I have to order through my distributor. Then they got to send it to me, and then I got to send it to you. So you might be better off just getting it from David Adams. Let me see what else they got. All images. I see David Adams at $4.24. I see it at $4.24. Yeah, you let me know. Whatever you want to do. Try unchecking chat, Doc, and a few times. It took a second to come in just because JT at Eggs thinks he's helping a hot blonde right now. He is just trying to get laid. Bowie, of course, Bowie. Yeah, Couch goes, just give it a stiff kick. Couch, I'm kind of with Couch here on that one. I'm with that one. We're down to 2 left in Disney. As we are with Disney, guys. 2 left in Disney. We got 7 fillers left, 4 in Star Wars, and 9 left in PYT. I don't know why it's not working. I tried rechecking it and putting it back in a couple times. I'll do it again. So it's my docs are all good. Full height docs. Maybe I gotta click full height docs. Maybe the doc isn't at full height. You know what I mean, Eggs? Let me just click that for a second, see what happens. I'm scared. Nope. That didn't change shit either. JT says, I'm a man, I don't ask for help. No, we just keep stumbling until we figure it out, right? Disney. I'll move a couple photos. Jimmy just grabbed another of those Disney's. Thank you, Jim E. I'll move that last couple fillers over because we do have some fillers. So I'm gonna get rid of the fillers. 1 spot left in Disney and some fillers. Thank you, Jimmy. Now, lasting, check YouTube Studio and make sure comments are turned on. My stream also turned off my comments are still here. I still see the comments. It was a weird glitch between OBS and YouTube. Yeah, because when I go to my YouTube, I bring up YouTube, it's perfect. Like I could make people moderators. I could do whatever I want. I could do giveaways. Everything works fine on my YouTube, but all those controls are gone. Like I can't even put emotes in chat right now. Like I have to do that through my YouTube. Chat in OBS always fails for me. Why you always have a hard time, JTS? One left in Disney, guys. Who's going to grab a Disney spot? We do have some fillers, almost sold out. Only 4 left in Star Wars. You can always restart OBS and you can rejoin your stream via OBS once you reopen OBS. The JTS, I've tried restarting this, so this isn't just happening tonight. This has been going on for a couple weeks. So I've tried everything. I've rebooted OBS. I made sure I got all the new downloads. I made sure nothing was screwed up. I can't figure it out. Like I said, it's right at the bottom of your chat where it says, you know, right at the bottom of the chat where it says chat, and you type in chat, and then you get the emojis. You type in emojis and all that. That's not even there. So it's not even like I can't even type in there. So the bottom part of that screen where it has the heart and the emojis and all that stuff is gone. It's not even on the screen of OBS. We have some personals in the store. If anybody wants to do a personal as well, guys, we are personals available, including packs. I can't chat in OBS on my YouTube stream. You can't chat in OBS on my YouTube stream. All right. I'm going to ask AI. Go ahead. See what AI says. Guys, whatever doesn't go tonight, we'll have a fun night on Tuesday. Tuesday, we'll be back at it. On Tuesday this week, we got the new basketball coming out. It's going to be a lot of fun. That won't be till Thursday, though. Jimmy, what do you Jim, what do you collect, Jimmy? What's your PC? What's your favorite sport, Jimmy? You a baseball guy, football guy? What do you like, Bowie? Mostly football, but I like Barry Sanders the most. I do not, man. One of the greatest athletes to not win a Super Bowl. I just love ripping and breaking. So do I. Oh, yeah. I do too, my friend. I do too. Because I got so much crap, man. I bet you do, right? It just keeps piling up. I hear you, man. I've been there. Plenty of it. That's why I started this channel. Because all I did was get into breaks and more breaks, and shit was just kept on piling up. Until my accountant came to me and said, Pete, we have a problem. You can't write this stuff off unless you have a business. So 2022, they spent over $250,000 in breaks. Don't tell my wife. I think she knows. 250,000 plus in breaks in 2022. So my accountant said, all right, what are you going to do here? You can write this shit off if you get an LLC and open up like a little fun business. I went, oh yeah. Victory. So here I am, and this is my side gig because I'm in the food business. I'm in the construction business. I got nothing to do when I'm 57 years old, but sit here and have fun on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Tell you what I do miss though, that I'm spending my Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with you guys. I need to drink once in a while. I need to have a margarita, but I'm afraid to start drinking. Like I don't know. Maybe it's not a good look to be able to have a margarita with everybody. I don't know. I feel weird. I did finally go to a card show last Sunday for the first time locally, and actually sold the only few cards I bought to my coworker's table. But it's kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it? The bad side is that 2028, you have to go to the federal penitentiary for 5 years. Breaking is great. So I was actually talking. I know you guys follow. I've heard me say this before. Any of you guys follow Sports Card Nonsense? Mike Geo. I would suggest you follow him. He's a breaker. He started off as a breaker. He's doing some content. He's on eBay Live. He breaks on whatnot. He's a great breaker, but he does a lot of content as well. Talks about the sport. So anybody follow him. So I'm in conversation with him through Instagram, and we were talking today, and he said the same thing. He's like, listen, it's been crazy slow the last couple months, but everybody's kind of setting up for, again, the basketballs. They expect basketball to really kick things in, because after basketball kicks in, everything coming out of Topps basketball is going to be licensed, and then football comes out, it's going to be all licensed. You know, everybody, all the big players thinking it's going to start getting crazy soon. So I'm looking forward to it. Jackson Dart, Bowman's first yellow auto, and Cal Riley auto, and a Crochet Rice auto to 15. Why would you? Is that what you sold? Bowie, you sold Jackson Dart's Bowman first yellow auto and Cal Riley auto? Why would you sell them to? They're like the two cards you need to hold on to. He goes, yeah, and all the cards you got sitting home. Why would you sell them? Jackson Dart's, I think Jackson's got a lot of potential. You Cal Riley, who knows what that's going to be? You got to hold that stuff. Come on, man. He goes, I got doubles. I like you. I open too much stuff. There you go. Listen, that's why I like doing personals too. Like well, because you opened up all that NASCAR stuff last week with me. I'm thinking to myself, what's he into? I guess he likes a little NASCAR, because I mean, I got Topps Finest on there. I got Disney Chrome on there. I'm like, I wonder what phone he's into. Because I got doubles. Selling while the market's hot. I'll tell you what I was thinking about today. So you guys know I had the wheel D-Gen last year, and I put on the wheel D-Gen the Shohei Ohtani flawless autograph to 5, and the Shohei Ohtani immaculate auto to 10 on the wheel D-Gen beginning of last year when we first started doing the wheel D-Gen. And I'm saying to myself now, man, I could kick myself in the ass. I mean, I knew he was good. I knew he was good then. And it's not licensed, so I'm kind of like okay with it, but yeah. Yeah. They were probably at the time, anywhere between $2,700 and $3,500 each at the time. I'll bet you. Somebody look it up for me? I think it was a 2022 flawless autograph to 5. Shohei Ohtani. Go look it up for me. Tell me what it costs. I do believe it was 2022. 2020, that was the year I spent all that money. 2022 flawless Shohei Ohtani to 5. Here's Chris. Here's our friend Chris. This is going to make your stomach hurt. I know it is, JTS. I know it is, but come on, let me have it. Let me have it. Flawless to 5, autograph 2022, Shohei Ohtani. What's he pulling right now? It's got to be around $5,000. I'm thinking 5. If it was around 27 to 35 at the time, I'm thinking with today's market, you're looking at least 5 dimes, right? Down to 2 left. Oh, one left in Disney. One left in Disney. We got some fillers and a couple left in Star Wars. PSA looks like 3,500. 9. PSA 9, still around 3,500. So I think at the time it was around 27. I think it was 27. Because I remember them being about 27 to 35 at the time. And so PSA 9 still 3,500. So now look at the difference. Is that crazy? Because that's non-licensed. My old eyes has popped up at 2018. Okay, there you go. Now, a licensed Shohei Ohtani autograph to 5 is, what, 10 times more? 10 times more? Probably. All right, guys, we're down to 1 left in Disney with some fillers, 4 left in Star Wars, and 9 left in PYT. Here you go. 2018 is his rookie year, isn't it? Or 2017 is his rookie year. 2018 went for $75,000. Can't find anything on 2022. Try 2021. It might have been flawless 2021, and it was 2022 when we were ripping it. So it might have been 2021. Check 2021. See if you find anything. Gonza, what's going on, Gonza? Good to see you, Gonza. Happy Sunday, my friend. Aloha. $6K 2021. Yes, I told you. I knew it was around $5,000, right? 6,000 2020. I think it's 2021. Check the Immaculate. Immaculate was Immaculate 2021. Autograph, it was 10. So it was Immaculate autograph to 10 2021. Obviously, he was on the Angels at the time. Check the Immaculate. So the Immaculate is going to be less because it's flawless is 6. I'm thinking Immaculate is like 44, 45. What did DJ know? Yo, Foey. Listen, I had the Mike Trout Pristine Superfractor 101 on the wheel of DJ that those couple months as well too. So that and Benson won that one. Benson got that one. That's a crazy wheel of DJ. What up, Ryan? Is our boy Ryan's in chat? What's going on, Ryan? Happy Sunday, my friend. What's going on, everybody? Guys, we're almost down. Disney's got 1 full spot left. We do have some fillers. And Star Wars is down to 4. Who's going to grab one? Who's going to grab one? I tell you what, let's do a little chat giveaway for you folks. We'll give out a Disney Wonder filler to chat real quick. I seen Ryan, he was giving out all kinds of stuff yesterday, so I'm gonna give out some things. Let's do a little chat giveaway for you guys. This is a non-burner because we're giving out fillers. PWK exclamation point is your word. Daisy go, get in. Fillers. We're going to give out 2 fillers to Disney. First place, last place. Stetson, what's going on, Stetson? I sent you an email. I didn't even get a chance to see if you returned or anything. Did you get the email, Stetson? Yes, that's it. So I what's up, Easy? Just check it out. Let me know what you think. All right. Stetson, what you go hunting for, Stetson? And what did you shoot? Did you get anything? Did you score anything? Fill us in, Stetson. Let us know. JTS grabbing some fillers. Thank you, JTS. How was your weekend, Papa Pete Kevin? Beautiful weekend, my friend. Healthy. Kids are good. Wife is good. Weather's beautiful. I got no complaints, my friend. Mule Deer. I got mine on Monday, just helping a buddy try to fill his tag. Nice. How about you, Kevin? How's your weekend going, my friend? No, he didn't play again. Oh, wait. He hit his game on Thursday. They played on Friday. So no, he didn't. That was his only one on Friday. You would have known about it. I would have told you on Thursday. He would have got another one. So that he got that one. He wind up batting for he's sophomore year. So for fall, I think he wind up batting 338 for fall. Not a ton of games, but decent. That is last year, freshman year. He only got into, I think, nine at bats last year. So he wasn't redshirted, but he was put in there to get ready for this year because they knew he was starting center field. So they wanted him to acclimate a little bit, but he only got 9 at bats last year. So really, this is like the first action he's seeing. So he did well. He was on. I'll tell you his stats. I'll brag a little bit about my son's stats. This is his stats. So for the entire team, seniors, everybody, he got the second most hits on the team, second highest OBP, and second highest OPS, third most walks. He got the most stolen bases on the team. He got the third highest batting average, and third in slugging. That's not bad, and he's only a sophomore, so he did well. He did well. He did well. All right, here we go, guys. Last call. First place, last place gets a filler in Disney. We got one full spot left and some fillers. Who's going to grab one? 1 and 1. We're down to 10 fillers left. Had a good weekend myself, sir. Went and saw Paul McCartney Friday with a longtime friend of mine. And church Saturday was great, so no complaints here. Kevin, good for you, Kevin. Hey, that's a great weekend, dude. Good for you. Yeah, Nutty. Can't I don't know, Nutty. Please, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Listen, because it's such a long road. You know, anything can happen, and he's got so much more to go through. You know, who knows? Listen. Sophomore year is the year he's got to acclimate. You know, like where he acclimates and learns to be a leader. He's the leadoff hitter too. So that's a lot of pressure. He's the starting center fielder and the leadoff hitter. He's got to learn. He's got to learn to take the pressure. He's got to acclimate this year. So there's going to be ups and downs all year. You know, junior year is the year he comes out and pumps his chest out and says, "Okay, let's go." You know what I mean? And he starts grooving junior year, and then he puts one on there for senior year. So that's how that should work. But frig knows, you know? Yes, Foey. What am I gonna do? He's up in college, dude. You know what am I gonna do? You know? All right, here we go. Let's get this race on the way. Pop in those names. There we go. Data extraction system. Ready. Boom. There we go. Richard G at the top. What's up, Richard? Hopefully you're having a great weekend, my friend. Copy up. Get a race ready. What are we going to do? Let's do planes. Do planes. Drop it, everybody. Boom. Pace. Just about sold out of Disney, guys. Anybody? I miss anybody? Grandpa Pete, stop, Bowie. He's way too young. He's only 19. Stop. Don't worry. Poke, I'm going to go grab it right now, Poke. We'll go take a look at it. Actually, I didn't get a chance to sit down and look at it. I was waiting for Vinny to come in tomorrow. But I'll take a look at it right now. As we're doing this race, I'll go check and look at it right now, Poke. All right, we'll take a peek right now. All right, I got everybody in here. We have everybody. I'm going to put 6 minutes, 39 seconds on the clock. Sets. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place and last place gets a filler in Disney. Go. Kevin, that's what he does for a living. I didn't realize he's 83 too. He's 83? Paul McCartney's 83. Wow. I want the magnifying glass out and all. All right, Poke, let's take a peek, see what we got here. Stetson, I'm gonna let Vinny comp it out tomorrow and send you an offer. All right, Stetson. I didn't add that to your account yet because I just wanted to make sure everything was okay with you. Okay, but I'll hit you with another email tomorrow, Stetson. Todd, what's up, Todd? All right, so Poke, the face of it looks good. The corners are very sharp. Let's check out the back. Corners are really good. I tell you what, Poke. Yeah, I should have one of that, right? I should have a little, like we're looking at the diamonds. This is true. I should have one. I get the big old man one. Starting your new job tomorrow at 11. Todd, good luck, my friend. There you go. Poke. I've been wrong plenty times before, you know, because what I see, man, I don't see any flaws. You know, it's centered. It looks like it's centered perfectly. I don't see any flaws. It looks gorgeous. It really does. So with that being said, I'm not going to tell you it's a 10 because I've sent stuff there before and it came back 7s. But this looks gorgeous. I definitely think, Poke, it's worth sending. You know, I think it's definitely worth sending. And see what happens. It looks clean. Man, if that's all it took, I would do that all the time, man. You know? I would do that all the time. All right, what do we got left, boys and girls? We only got 1 Disney left. We have 10 fillers, 4 Star Wars. Poke, you in chat? Poke, you still here? 40 people in chat. Please hit that like button. We got 9 left in baseball PYT as well. 9 left in baseball. Anybody want to grab a baseball? They are inexpensive spots. Not too expensive. All the big boys are taken. And or we will be doing a team filler afterwards. 1 spot left in Disney and 4 left in Star Wars. Fun week coming up too, guys. Got a fun week coming up, especially with basketball coming out next week, late next week, next Thursday. That's going to be exciting. Looking forward to that. And anything doesn't break tonight, guys, we will do on Tuesday. We will clean up everything on Tuesday. Have some fun stuff. $30 seconds left. First place and last place grabs a filler in Disney. Uncanny's got the first 2 Disney ones. Is Uncanny in chat? Uncanny, you here? He's gonna win another one. I think Uncanny's here. Uncanny, what's the chances you hit another filler in Disney? Midlife crisis. Joey grabs the first one. There you go, Joey. Midlife grabs the first one. Let's see who's in last place. Last place goes to Jeff A with the win. There you go, Jeff. Jeffrey. There you go, Jeff. We got you, buddy. 5-1. Jays are up. Let's go. I want the Blue Jays. Tonight I want the Blue Jays. I like Game 7s. I like Game 7s. Plus, I picked the Blue Jays and the Dodgers for the World Series. Of course, I want my win, but plus Game 7's always a lot of fun. So here you go, Jeff. You're welcome, my friend. Jeff K and Midlife grabbing one. Dreams do come true. There you go, Jeff. And there was a no-burner giveaway too. Let's go. 37 people in chat. Please hit that like button, guys. Appreciate yous. All right, so we got 10 fillers left. Anybody want to grab fillers? And 1 full. Nutty Nate, thank you, Nate. Nate's in the house. What's up, Nate? Nate is in the house. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to move. Nate just grabbed one, so I'm going to move those couple filler spots over for Disney. 657. There's 10 fillers left. Down to 6 fillers. 1 full. I moved it over to a full spot. So we're down to 6 fillers. Anybody wants to grab a filler? 6 fillers. If Canada beats America in baseball, then now they can claim that they're better at our sport like America is better at their sport. Yeah, but Foey, how about you got the best ball player in the world is Japanese? So I mean, what's the difference? we're no longer the best baseball, right? We are no longer the best baseball team. When you got Japanese guys being the best in the world, maybe in history, then it doesn't matter anymore. It's all a shit show. Poke, that I don't know. So here's the difference, Poke. I don't think it's going to be expensive. I think it's probably $75 to send in. Will there be an upcharge? I don't think so. So probably I'll get a price for you tomorrow, and I'll have Vinny email it over to you. Maybe it's $120 total if we do a expedited shipping or get it done quick. But yo, guys, I haven't sent anything to PSA in a while. What's it cost to send something to PSA right now and get it expedited? So Poke, I still think it's worth it, Poke. So I'll send you an email letting you know what it is tomorrow, and then you make the decision. And Jeff K goes, that's a lot. Yeah, if they increase the price on you, yeah, they're just crazy. Them fucks. Use the PSA coupon code. Six fillers left, $50 off. Where is that coupon at, Jeff? Where do I find it? Use the PSA coupon code. Where do I find that at? 1 Disney left, and we got 6 fillers. Sent 3 cards in. It was only $75 with coupon code. Well, don't be bashful. Tell me where to get the coupon code at. Is it like on their site you can find it? Thank you, Joey. You have to sign up for it, so if I'm already registered with them, they're probably not going to give it to me. It's a first-time code. Yeah, exactly. Either way, Poke, I'll get you a price in the morning, or sometime tomorrow, say in the morning, but once Vinny gets in here and does everything, I'll have Vinny look it up. I don't think it's going to be a ton, Poke. I think it's still worth it. I think the card's still worth it. Down to 5 fillers left. 5 fillers left. 5 fillers and 1 full. Stay there. I'll be right back. JTS, I vacuumed my front room in anticipation of you dropping by. So what day are you coming out to San Diego? I don't know, JTS. After my father-in-law drops dead. You asked me, I answered you. No. God forgive me, please. Dying, wrong word. Yeah, yeah, and he's in that he's like at the like it leveled off a little bit, you know. My God, he's so thin. When I pick him up, like I picked him up, I'm gonna hurt him. I'm serious. Like I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him because you know, like dead weight. I don't care how small the guy weighs. It's still he's like dead weight. I shouldn't use that word either. So I gotta really pick him up. I gotta use a lot of strength to pick the guy up because he's not helping me at all. He's just dead weight. So for me to pick him up, I gotta use a lot of strength. And I'm afraid I'm gonna like rip him. I'm literally feel like I'm just gonna rip him in half. It's the poor man. He just turned 81. Listen, I hope I don't go out that way. I hope I'm a gentleman and just take a heart attack and die. You know, my father's 83, and he's still driving around and breaking balls. My father-in-law, it's a shame, and I'll tell you why it's a shame, because my father-in-law's a good dude, classy, sharp, well dressed, well taken care of, you know, classy guy. You know, now he's got to go out like this, you know, like they should give us the option of hitting that button, you know, like I wouldn't want to go out like that. First of all, I ain't going out like that. I'll take myself out. I'll go get myself a big pile of pills before this happens. But it's just like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Right, Couch? I expire at 62 per my family. Like my dad, my uncle, and others close in my family all died at 62. So at least I know the year. JTS, don't say that. Don't say that. You know, like I don't know how you guys feel about that. You know, everybody here, I'm sure, deals with your older folks and family, or have already dealt with it. You know, like I'm a big, strong guy. Use my hands my whole life. Construction. I don't want nobody changing my diaper. I don't want to have to wear a diaper. I don't want nobody. I mean, I don't want nobody. I don't know, man. I don't want to go out like that. I just feel like, you know, like it's my pride and my dignity. You know, like I just nah. That's a shame. You know, that we allow this. People have to suffer till that last second until they die. Like, I feel bad. I feel like we should have the option. I mean, you have the DNRs. You could place a DNR on yourself. You guys know what a DNR is, right? Do not resuscitate. You know, you can put that on you, so if you do take a heart attack or something, they can not resuscitate you and just let you die. You should have another clause saying, you know, stick a needle in my arm, put me out if I'm, you know, X, or if I'm Y or Z, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think? Better sign it. There's a DNR. Right, there you go. That doesn't work, JTS. All my older men in my family went 45 and I'm 55. Couch, here you go, pal. Reserve your spots now for 80K. What do you mean? I don't get that. What do you mean? Wait. There he goes. Planning ahead, going to do a flawless break. All free. 10 cases on my 61st birthday. I want to go out sorting Disney cards. Yeah, I'm okay at 70 or 60. But listen, I'm 57. And I'm not okay with 60. All right. I'm not okay with 70 either. I'm hoping I have my father's genes and I get into the 80s, but I hope I'm healthy. You know, my dad, thank God, he's not shitting himself. He's not pissing himself. You know, he showers, still takes himself. He drives around, goes gets breakfast. I see him at the restaurant. We meet for breakfast a couple times a week. You know, that's what I'm hoping my future looks like. And his mother died at 97. And she just died of like old age, like, you know, whatever. Listen, if it gets, like I said, I'm just not going out that way, you know. Let me go ham in the champagne room at a strip club with a happy ending heart attack at the end. Yo, Foey. I'm getting in line for that one too. That would be the way to go, right? Need a DNR, and I have a medical advance directive in place. Before signing, need to explain this with your family. Papa still needs to babysit the grandkids. So I have a DNR in place with my wife. I also let her know that I want to be cremated, all that crap, you know? But I think I don't know. I think, see, my father-in-law's at the point, see, he has heart issue. And his heart's not pumping enough blood to operate his body. I'm not sure what the heart disease is called, but it's not pumping enough to supply the rest of his body with enough blood and oxygen. So, one, his other organs are slowly shutting down. Two, his brain is not getting enough oxygen, and you see that slow down. When he was sharp as a tack, now he's just looking into space, you know, and he's like, hey, Pete, you know, I was like, what's going on, Joe? He's like, nothing. I said, how you feeling? He's like, yeah, no. You know, and he's just, I said, did you eat breakfast? He's like, yeah. I said, what'd you eat? He goes, I don't know. Like, you know, like, and you just could see that he's not getting enough oxygen to his head, you know? So. Cremated on your front lawn gathering, free hot dogs and iced tea. I want to be cremated and my ashes thrown on the beach or in the ocean. That's where I want to be. Get me out in the ocean, get me out on the beach or whatever. That would be cool. But like I said, my father, I can see him, like, you know, like he has a hard time. He'll mess himself. He's messed himself a few times. I don't think it's clicking in his head that he's got to go until it's too late. You know, and then he's like, oh shit. Literally. Oh shit. You know? So look above Pete, the herpes comment. Pete, don't worry, you'll like herpes. You will never go. You will never go away. You're like herpes. You'll never go away. There's a sad side to that too, because if you're the last to go, you got to bury your brothers and sisters. You know, and God forbid my wife. Like, Like I know I'm going to be cursed. I say this. I'm going to be cursed to outlive my brothers and sisters and probably my wife. That means I'm going to have to bury everybody. Trust me, having a wife who has worked in a hospital and IMC and continuous care hospitals, there are a lot of people that don't understand what's happening during CPR and the aftermath. You know, like my father-in-law doesn't know what's going on right now. You know what I mean? He don't know what's going on. He's gonna wear Depends. We gotta throw Depends on him. You know, he don't you know, he don't want to be here. His wife died 19 years ago. She's been gone. My wife's mother's been dead for 19 years. So he's been by himself for almost the last 20 years. Honestly, a favorite moment for me when my pops was going, he and I played catch with a tennis ball at his bedside. He was happy and smiling and loved it. It was odd. That's pretty cool, man. Well, to tell you that, Jay, I never had a real close relationship with my mother, but I held her hand when she died. Me and my brother held my mother's hand. She passed away as she took her last breath. So, four fillers left in Disney. One full and 4 fillers. It's hard, Papa Pete, but always say hi and you love them every day. Yeah, Couch. That's one thing I do that my parents didn't do for me. Is I don't know, I guess the older crew, they never said they loved you, you know? I tell my kids I love them every single day. Every time I text them, I love you, love you, love you. We've definitely changed that around in my family. You know? This is why I chose enjoy every day, rip cards, laugh at myself and you, just have smiles. So if you haven't figured out what life's all about, it's about smiling and laughing and making other people smile and laugh. What else is there? Okay? If you're smiling and laughing, that is ecstasy, right? If you're having a good time and you're laughing and smiling and we're joking, what better time is that? You know what I mean? So, you know, it's you could have all the money in the world. I know plenty of millionaires. Who are miserable MFers, who are just a mess because they can't figure out why they're a mess and they have all this money in the world. So money isn't the answer. If you can make people smile, you're special. You really are. Disney, 1 full spot left and 3 fillers. You know, you're special. I always tell, you know, obviously having your health would be ideal, but not all of us can have that. But having your health to me is probably the number one thing, if you can. But the most important thing in your house, you know, yes, I'm sure money is important. You know, you need money to survive. You need money to pay the bills, but it shouldn't be the top thing. You know. To me, the most important thing is their smiles on your family's face, your kid's face, your wife's face. If there's smiles on their faces, you know, you're doing a good job, you know? So, if you have ever watched Malcolm Auto Auctions, my family friend was always the big buyer. He died with 100 million plus, and he was 100% unhappy. JTS, how old was he? I'm just like you are. I have several friends. I don't have any. I do have a billionaire friend. Well, I don't even call him a friend. But Ken Golden walks through here. He's a billionaire. Right? Guess what? I have 2 or 3 billionaires. Ken Golden walks here. He's a miserable fuck. You know, 61 years old. Could you imagine worth 100 million and you're out at 61. Money doesn't do it. Listen, money doesn't. You think money makes you happy? It's not. It's the happy medium where you respect money, you make money, and money's there. But when you guys are infatuated with money, and it's all about the money, then you're set up for the money to destroy you. You hear me? If you're all wrapped about money, everything's about money, then money will destroy you. If you let money be no issue and you just understand that it'll work itself out and you'll make plenty of money, then you have a better opportunity to be happy. When you wrap everything around money and the mirror, do you hear what I said? Money and the mirror. See that mirror in your house? Throw it out. We should all have a mirror just for our face so we can shave. The girls can do their lipstick or whatever they want. That's it. Because the mirror will ruin your life, will ruin your day. You get in the mirror and the scale. Throw the mirror out, throw your scale out. Because they do nothing but make you miserable. You hear me? They make you miserable. You know, it's like, what the fuck? You know? It's either you weigh too much, or you weigh too little. The mirror, you look in the mirror. How many times you look in the mirror and you don't like what you see and the rest of your night's ruined? Right? How many times you look in the mirror, you don't like what you see, you look a little fat, you look a little this, you're a little pale, you know, and then you're miserable the rest of the night going out. You try to go out. I know for me it was. You know what I mean? For me it was. You get on a scale and it said you gained 4 pounds. And now you're like, what the fuck? And you're miserable. Throw the scale out the door. Throw the mirrors away. Okay? And as long as everybody's smiling and laughing, having a good time, it's good. I broke all of mine. There you go, Bowie. That's why I watch you. I don't want to look at a mirror. Listen, I was thinking today, I go walking. I've been going walking in the morning and stuff like that. And I was thinking about it today. Like, if somebody asked me, what's your advice getting through life? Like, what's the important things about getting through life? Like, first, don't ask me. My bottom line is that everything I've done in life has been through trial and error, making mistakes and figuring it out, right? You got to be open to making mistakes. You got to be open to failure because it's going to show you how to move forward. You know, and the faster you fail, the quicker you're going to learn. So being okay with failure is a good thing, as long as you learn from it. So that's number 1. 2, you need to act like water. You need to be water. You've heard this before? You gotta flow like water, and you just go along with whatever comes. If there's an obstacle in your way, you flow around it. You know what I mean? And you just gotta. Life is gonna be life, and you just gotta deal with all the shit that's coming. Because there's gonna be a ton of shit coming. You just need to flow. Either go around it, go over it, or whatever, and just keep flowing, and just keep smiling. I teach my kids not to make. I never made money an issue in my house. You know, never a big deal about money. I never talk money in the house as far as like bills being due or stuff like that. I never talk about money, like making it like, oh, we need money. I never did. You know, and understanding that no matter what happens, we will get through. You know, and I think the most important thing is making sure there's smiles on those kids' faces, and that doesn't mean go and buying them everything they want. I don't mean that kind of smiles. I mean that they're happy with themselves and they're happy doing them. You know what I mean? Keeping the pressure off them, and that's it. You know, I believe in making mistakes. Go make mistakes. Go fuck up. It's the best learning tool in the world, man. Come on, you guys have never done anything correct until you screwed up at least a couple times beforehand. All right, I'm telling you right now. I got 2 fillers left and 1 full, I think. What do I got? 2 fillers. Yeah, we're down to 2 fillers and 1 full spot. Tina, see, don't say that to me, Tina. You stopped it too, right? Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Stetson. Jimmy, thank you. I don't remember most of my 20s. It was a fun time. So here's it's funny because I never did a drug in my life until I was like 30. And I mean like smoking pot or something like that. Like I didn't do anything until I was maybe 28. I was all about work. I was all about working out in the gym. You know what I mean? I was just worried about my body and exercise and going to the gym and playing sports and girls. And I never messed around. The crew I hung with, nobody ever did anything. It wasn't until I was in my late 20s that I actually like. I don't think I remember like 30 to 36. I might not remember too clearly. That might be a little foggy. Disney's just about sold out, guys. Let me bring you guys in the stores. What we got? Guys, it's the brand new Disney Wonder and Disney Chrome. I'm telling you, one of these Chrome boxes has the case hit. We're going to have a sketch card because we have the whole case and we're down to half of it is gone. We have not pulled the autograph, a sketch card, or the case hit yet. So I do believe one out of the last 6 boxes, or more than one, is going to be hot. And this is one in that break. We got 1 full spot left. We got 4 Star Wars spots left. And we got 2 fillers. Only 2 fillers, 1 full. It is $55 to get into. Who's going to grab that last spot? And 2 fillers. And then we can rock and roll. PYT Baseball. So if you didn't see it, we got the new treasure box baseball. Bowman Chrome HTA. That's 3 autographs. And Topps Finest in there as well. Fun little break. Dodgers are random. There's only 9 spots left. And they're inexpensive prices. Atlanta, Baltimore is only 70. Boston, 65. Kansas City, 60. Detroit might be 85. Angels, 70. San Diego, 60. Texas, 60. So you can get into a nice fun break, inexpensive. And that new shoe box is a lot of fun. If you see me open it yesterday, got that 1-of-1 sketch cards. You have a shot at 1-of-1 sketch cards. So all the cards are hand-drawn cards. And you have a shot at 1-of-1 sketch cards in the boxes as well. Benson in the house. What's up, Benson? Were you hiding at, Benson? My friend Benson. We were just talking about you, Benson. Talking about that Mike Trout superfractor. Good to see you, Benson. Thank you. I do have 1 filler left. Benson just bought everything else out. We have 1 filler left. Full spots are sold out as well. Let me just double check. Everything's paid. Full spots are sold out. 1 filler left. Who's got the last filler? Late to the party. Oh, it's still sitting in my office. Not moving for a while. There you go, Benson. Just leave it there. Good to see you, Benson. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. All right, we got 1 filler left. I'm going to start the paperwork on this. 1 filler left, and we're rocking and rolling Disney. Thank you, guys. 4 left in Star Wars. If you guys want to get into Star Wars as well. But if not, like I said, we'll do that on Tuesday if it doesn't go tonight. And we have personals. Anybody wants to jump into personal? Personals are there too. All right, let me get this together. 657 Disney. One filler left. Who's getting it? Who's going to save it? Full spots. Copy you guys up. Got my fulls in there. There you go. 4 8s. 4 times 7 is 28. 3 and 4. There they go. Right there. Good to go. Put them there. Green, baby. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let me see who can convert real quick. Who can convert? All right. We got JTS can convert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JTS, the only one that can convert. And we have one filler left. JTS, what do you want to do, Daddy? JTS, where you at, Joey? Would you like to convert in this Disney break, my friend? I don't hear my friend JTS. I think he walked away for a second. Let me set up the randomizer, get that ready, give him a couple seconds. I'll bring you guys in. We got one filler left. Who's gonna grab that last filler so we get this thing started? One filler left. Who's got it? Anthony grabbing it. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate you, my friend. Anthony grabbing that last filler. Last filler magic, baby. Maybe, right, Daddy? Let's find out. Oh, before I forget, Pete. Thank you, sir, very much for the spot in Space City baseball break yesterday. I traded for the Astros and hit a lot of nice stuff with a rookie redemption auto card. Very good. Couch, that makes me feel great, man. I gifted you something and you got something good out of it. Good for you, Couch. Good for you, sir. My pleasure. All right, we'll bring you guys in. JTS, where you at, JTS? You're the only one that can convert. Would you like to convert, JTS? I'm going to take that as a no since I don't hear from him. There he is. No, there he is. All right, let me set this up. Bring you guys in. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. All right, folks. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 657. This is Disney Wonder and Disney Chrome. It's the first time I'm opening Wonder. 22 spots total. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That says 8. We got 7. 7. We got 7 spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our participants: Raleigh, Joey L. Duck, Benson, Andrew Riv, Nutty Nate, Anthony, Benson, JTS, L. Duck, JTS, Joey Sim, Uncanny for 2, Sim, JTS, Gonza, Timmy, JTS, Anthony, Midlife, Jimmy, Anthony, Jeff, and Tina O in the house. Let's grab everybody. Copy you guys up. Top 7 get in. There we go. Description, 657 fillers. Roll that dice 11 times. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 7 get in. Good luck, my friends. Joey, L Duck, Midlife, Andrew Riv, Raleigh, Uncanny, JTS, and L Duck. Of course, Tina comes in 8th place. 1 off for Tina. Sorry, Tina. Thank you, guys. Congratulations to my winners. I do apologize to the people who did not get in. Thank you for taking a shot and filling this. Put little dingies next to your name so I know you got into the filler. All right, our participants: Caleb, Doodad, Ryan for a couple, L Duck, Nutty Nate, Jimmy for a few, JTS, Nutty Nate, Stetson, Benson, and our filler winners: L Duck, Midlife, Andrew Riv, Raleigh, Uncanny gets in on the filler win too. Uncanny, JTS, and L Duck. Let's grab these names. 22. Let's go random them off real quick. Back into our randomizer. Do it again. Paste. Description. 657. And this is names. Eleven times also on the names. Name order only, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is Benson at the top and Nutty at the bottom. All right, we grab the letters A at the top down to the W. We go 5 times. Begin. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your letter order is the G at the top and the IQU at the bottom. We put everybody in order. You can talk trades. I will give you the rules in 1 second. We do have some rules here. We have rules and regulations. Raleigh, A. Midlife, B. Jimmy with the C. Caleb, D. Stetson, E. L Duck, F. Benson with the G. Doodad, H. Nutty, IQU. Uncanny with the J. Jimmy with the K. JTS with L. L Duck with MAME. Ryan with the MIMU and the N. Jimmy with the O. Riv with the P. L Duck with the R. Nutty with the S, JTS with the T, Jimmy with the V, Y, Z, numbers, and W. So the rules are the rules. So Mickey Mouse is random at the end of the break to everybody. His base cards, Mickey Mouse base cards, go to the leather spot, which is the MI spot. That's Ryan Rose spot. So Mickey Mouse, all the base cards will go to that spot. Anything above a base card will be random at the end of the break. Sketch cards are random at the end of the break. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Gonza, you are correct. But he is in chrome. Here we go, Wonder. What do you guys want to do first? You want to do the chrome box first, or do you want to do Wonder first? What do you guys want to do? Let me know. Wonder first. Let's get it. All right, good luck. This is my first time seeing this. Pretty. Oh, so pretty. All right, Merlin, Queen of Hearts, Sapphire, Mona, and our first refractor, the Forest, or you could call that just chrome. It's a little extra shiny. Archimedes. Next up, Scene of Pinocchio to 5-fold. Out of what? Out of a Wonder? Dr. Faseller. Mushu. Li Shang. Beautiful Snow White. A beautiful card. King Magnifico. It's got that gold foil to it. It's pretty. The Sultan. Lady Tremaine, Louisa, Naveen, The Witch. Gotta love The Witch. Is that Cry Key? Mullen, TikTok. There are cards with a forest behind them. Don't know what they are called, but very beautiful. What, like that? Come on, Poke. And they are refractors too, JTS. They are refractors. There's Prince Philip, Hercules, the Beast, Sebastian with the forest behind. These are nice. There's one per pack so far. One per pack. Nice. And there's Ling. So you have Disney Sapphire EQL coming out this week, and on Halloween Disney Mint comes out. Peter Pan, Wendy, Mother Gothel, Olaf, Aurora, I'm sorry, and Ulf. Look at that. Look at both those corners. See that? Both those corners look like they're dinged up. See them down there? Bent back a little bit. I didn't get a chance to look at this checklist. What's this checklist look like? Are there autographs and superfractors and all that good shit in there? Elsa, Evil Queen, Jasmine, Skull Rock, and there's Mr. Grumpy. Mr. Grumpy. I'm selling blood for Disney Sapphire. Only 8 more gallons to go, but I will get there. Yay. Listen, JTS, it is the one product I can guarantee you will go up in price. I can guarantee you it will go up in price. Sketches and autos. That's pretty. Mordu. Phil. Prince Charming. Wow, that's pretty. That's a pretty Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella. Cinderella silver foil. That's pretty. I don't know. But I'm going to penny sleeve and top load it anyway. Too nice. Yeah, so tapestry insert they're called. Very nice. Yeah, so EQL, most likely not going to get anything through EQL. And then as soon as it comes out, it's going to be pricey. And it's going to go through the roof. I see like a gold shimmer. Or is that tapestry again? No, it's like a gold one. Feather duster. All right, so what we got? Looks gold to me. Gold foil. Forest animals. Is that numbered? It is not, but that is nice. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs forest animals. That is not numbered. That's a pretty card. The gold foil. When's it come out? EQL comes out on Wednesday. I think EQL comes out Wednesday. And then usually shortly after, if it's not that same day. Because if EQL comes out Wednesday, I think it comes out Wednesday. Live action cards. Cheshire Cat. Cogsworth. The Queen's Castle. Pain and Panic. There's that corner again. Fairies Unite. Well, there's a lot of packs. Was there 20 packs in a box? Gaston. Marabella. Ooh, we got a die cut. We got a little die cut here. That's the first one I see. We got a die cut. Disney. Wish Upon a Star. Rapunzel. That is pretty. Wish Upon a Star. Go into the R spot. Rapunzel. Who's got R? L. Duck. Die cut. Very nice. L. Ducks leads it off with the first decent hit. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, the Mad Hatter, Captain Hook, Julieta, and another silver foil. One die cut per box, if I'm right, Couch says. Well, there we go. We got our die cut. Aladdin. I was poking. Oh yeah. Pinocchio. Belle's pretty. We got Belle. Going to the B spot. To be, midlife. Joey. And one numbered card. Another die cut, JTS said. Don't be surprised. King Magnifico. Hans Merriweather. Figaro. Chef Lewis. Figaro's nice. That is gold foil as well. Seven packs to go. Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket. Geppetto. And we got gold. There's Flounder in the end. This looks a pretty gold foil. The Grand Duke, and it's numbered to 50. The Grand Duke arrives to test if the slipper fits. That is 9 out of 50. Bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boo. So who's this go to? Since there's no thes, it should go to the T spot. That should be JTS. All right, guys, what are we doing with this? So it's the character's first name. If there's no character, the Grand Duke. I'm thinking it goes to the T spot. So even if it was the Grand Duke, it would be the Grand Duke, and it would go to the T spot. So it goes to the T spot, goes to JTS. And we're gonna let some fireworks. No, this one doesn't say no thes. And Caleb goes, I don't care though. Now, Breaker's Choice out. So if it's stated no thes, then it would be no thes. But if it's not stated no thes, then the T is live. So it goes to JTS, guys. I mean, so then T. And Pence goes, I don't care either. Yes, goes to the T spot. T spot is JTS. You guys cool with that? Listen, I'd have to have it in the rules, or let me go check the rules real quick. Sketch cards go letter first. Cards go to the first letter of character's first name. So, I mean, nobody calls him Grand Duke. So here's my thing. Nobody calls him Grand Duke. They call him the Grand Duke. JTS cut it in half. Yeah, I just checked, so I don't have anything in there that says anything that's just. Yeah, so the prince goes to the T spot. Queen Eleanor and the Beast. Also going to JTS. So I'm starting to see a lot of those. So maybe we make that a rule next time for this product. See, because look at them. The Muse, the Witch, White Rabbit. Maleficent. Ooh, that's pretty. How pretty that is. Tiana. That is pretty. Going to the T-spot. That's nice. Enchantments. Topps Enchantments, that's called. See, the no thes goes for Marvel Chrome, Disney Chrome. So both these products are mixed together. So you can't have it for one product and not the other. So it's either, if I do the no thes, then what do you do for the Chrome? And the Chrome is no thes. Yeah, so that's it. It's like I said, this is how you live and learn, baby. You figure it out. You figure it out. Flynn Rider. Arthur. Pascal. Going to the P spot. And Al. It's not an real expensive product. Nice cards, though. The quality of the cards are really nice. They're sharp. They're clean. They're crisp. The artwork is great. Ursula. Tinkerbell. Pixar. Greetings from Castle of Bunbroch. Bucky the Squirrel. 2 packs. Cinderella, and Belle. All right, go ahead. If you had a choice, you going with Belle or going with Cinderella? What's your choice? Cinderella or Belle? Which one you taking? The blonde or the brunette? Spelling us at the same time? The Huntsman. Fairy Godmother. Magic mirror. Speaking of mirrors, the magic mirror going to the M spot. Oh, you got both at the same time. It is a sticker. Very good, Gonza. It is Topps Enhanced sticker card. Sticker card going to the M spot. That's M-A-L Duck. Got a sticker. Cinderella expects breakfast. She's high maintenance. Cinderella's high maintenance. We're going with Belle. Belle all day, Nutty says. JTS. I see JTS. JTS is older gentleman like myself. He's smart. He's like, look, it's high maintenance. She's expecting breakfast. Belle? No, we're good. Last pack. Belle will cook, folks. Belle will cook for you. Cinderella ain't cooking. Wait, come on. Now remember, Cinderella, she scrubbed the shit out of the building, and for her crazy wicked witch she cleaned for her. So Cinderella did some cleaning too before she got that silver slipper on her. The genie, Triton. That's pretty too. Another sticker, and it's Belle. Speaking of Belle sticker. That's nice. Going to the B spot, midlife crisis. Yeah, I like it too, JTS. I like it too. I think they should do it in other products. I'd like to have stickers of other stuff. You know, it would be nice. I tell you, it would be nice. Baseball or football doing stickers of the team logos, right? How cool would it be to get like a Yankees team logo sticker? You know, and that would be cool. I would dig that. All right. To our Chrome. They did, yeah, I remember back in the 80s. I remember that back in the 80s and 90s. Flair, right? You guys are correct. I think it's a great idea again. Why not? And a little extra something to collect. All right, so you guys have been following. Have you been following? And we found that the Goofy packs in this break, in this case, have all the hits. Goofy has all the hits. Well, there it is. There's Goofy. So there are 4 packs and 4 packs, and then 4 packs of Goofy. We will open last. So let's go with Woody first. 89 Upper Deck stickers every pack. Stickers in every pack. I like the stickers. I also, you know what else I like? I like the puzzle pieces too. I like the puzzle pieces where you put the puzzle together. I think that's cool too. Daisy Duck on top. Daisy Duck to lead it off. Mr. Incredible. And Donald Duck. How about that? Getting Daisy Duck and Donald Duck in the first pack. Going to that D spot. Oh yeah, remember that? That's right, Carl. Dunross did have it. I like that. It's something else to do, you know? Piglet. Croc. Going to Caleb. Tops gave you gums. Mr. Shmee. Pain and Panic. Peter Pan. Nice Peter Pan going to that P spot. Andrew Riv. Yen Sid. Icons. Disney Icons. Elastigirl going to that E spot. Stetson. And Lady Tremaine. Buttons. I remember Buttons. Was it Buttons or was it it was Buttons, right? Or pins. The pins were cool too. All right, Snaps, don't get carried away. Tramp. Luca. Jiminy Cricket. Emperor Cusco. Frozone. What else? Listen, growing up, I loved all the little, you know, soda cans, the ball players on the Canada Dry can. I love that stuff. I love the buttons. I love collecting all that stuff. That was cool stuff, man. You know, that was cool stuff. You know, a tasty cake on the back of the tasty cake, or, you know, the crimpets. Chicken Little. Beast. Mr. Incredible. And Pumbaa. Dumbo to the D spots. Mufasa. Wow. So how about that? That's considered a live action Mufasa. Live action Mufasa and Mufasa. How cool is that? I just realized that. Right? The 7-Eleven Slurpee coins. I love that stuff. I think they should bring some of that stuff back. That fun collector stuff for the kids. I dig it. Iconic moments. It's a dinner time. Ernesto Adela Cruz. In Wonder, the live action cards are super short prints. Gotcha. Peter Pan. Peter Pan, live action Peter Pan. Going to that P spot. Andrew Riv. And another Donald Duck. That's a refractor. Another Donald Duck refractor going to that D spot. Caleb. Caleb getting a lot of D today, Caleb. Good for you. Packs of cards. I remember 25 cents, Couch. I thought they were like 25 cents a pack. Elsa on the icons and Minnie Mouse. Go to the MI spot. Winnie the Pooh. Nemo. What is this? Peg? That's nice. 70 years. Lady Tramp, 70 years. Going to the P spot. Andrew Riv. Peg was the third wheel foe, he says. There's Woody. And a Bluto on the 95 years. King Louis. This is funny how all the hits are in Goofy packs. Right? That they figured this out that quick. Max Goof. Like you know what I mean? Like they got it down to that point. Megara? How do you say her name? That is a what's that? What's that? Is that not what's that called? Not a pulsar. What's that insert called, guys? I need a Woody, but at my age, these are X fractors, Foey. I don't think that's called an X fractor. Is that an X fractor? Shimmer. No, it's not a shimmer either. No, X fractor is the little squares. Is Caleb a shimmer? I don't think it's a shimmer. It is in Tops. A wave. So Gonza says, oh, it's Prism. That's what it's called. It's called a Prism. Yes, JTS got it right. It's called a Prism. Future Stars. Forky. Go to the F spot. All right, our packs, hopefully with the monster hits, sketch cards, autographs, super fractors. Here they come. It's called the Shiny Fun Card. Jack. Doc Hudson. Your Prism. Kangoo and Roo. And our first backwards card we'll put right there. Simba. We love our Simbas. Moon Wind. Gonza's right. Prism is Panini, right? So Gonza, what's it called for Tops? Top. Gonza is correct. Panini is Prism, right? What's it called for? It is X Fractor. Gonza, I thought the X Fractor was the whole bunch of squares. Rex, Lilo, and then our hit, John Smith. And our debut, Ambassador Tegman. Todd, you're the best, Todd. Thank you, Todd. We're down to 3 left in Star Wars. Tops has Prism Refractor. I'm so fucking confused. Cruz Ramirez. Joe Gardner. On the Silver Shiny Happy card. And then our hit, Governor Ratcliffe. Genie. Come on, Todd. Todd, it's not me who dust you. I have no say in this battle. I'm just opening your packs. These are your packs. I just opened them for you. Last pack. They are listed as X-Fractors on eBay. Gonza's right then. If they're listed as X-Fractors, they is X-Fractors. Gonza, you are correct, my friend. Thank you. There's our Mickey Mouse base. Isn't that a nice card? We want a pretty red one of them. Elsa, and then our last hit right there. Icons, Jasmine, and then Ham. All right, here we go, guys. Last 4 cards of the break. Number 159, Tinker Bell. Well, that would be a nice hit if this is a nice hit. So what I think about this, we have no clue what's a Superfractor. It could be a sketch card. It could be anything. Tinker Bell going to that T-spot. That is JTS. Let's see what we got for JTS. Come on, JTS. Out of 299, 122 out of 299 on the Aqua. Going to our friend JTS. Tinker Bell. You guys could have Bell. I'm taking Tinker Bell. Carl says there is a difference between X-Fractor and Prism Refractors. JTS Prism sentence. So Tinkerbell's supposed to be young. Lilo, who's underneath Lilo? Card number 44. Hercules, another quality hit going to the H-spot Doodad. Prism Refractors look like diamonds, whereas the X-Fractors are the square boxes. Okay, so then these are the these you consider these as squares. That is Prism. According to the checklist, those are Prism Refractors. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. We got a determination as the checklist. It is Prism Refractors. All right, here we got Hercules going to Doodad. Let's see what we got for you, Doodad. Yellow, 201 of 275 on the Hercules. Thank you, Carl. That'll give us some fireworks, baby. All right, next one up. Card number 141. Winnie the Pooh. Every one of these has been great so far. Come on, they got to give us a monster. Can we get a monster Winnie the Pooh going to Jimmy? Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Purple to 75. 24 of 75. Winnie the Pooh. Does that get us bells? Are we close to bells on Winnie the Pooh? The 75. Going to Jimmy. All right, last card. Number 67. Schwetz Vanellope Vaughn. Going to the V spot. Also, Jimmy, orange to 25, baby. That would be bells. On the orange wave, 6 of 25. Vanellope. Pretty card. Look how nice that card is. Beautiful card. That will get you bells. Six of 25, orange wave. Going to Jimmy. All right, guys, that does it for the break. Let's do a spin on the house wheel. Grab everybody's name. Raleigh top. Down to Jimmy. Copy you guys up. $30 seconds on the clock. First place grabs a spin on the house wheel. 2, 3, go. We got 3 spots left in Star Wars. Thank you, JTS. Foey goes, who is that? But the card, I have no idea. Vanellope. The youngest sister in the Minions movie. You're right. That's right. Very good, Couch. Doodad. Doodad. Let's go, Doodad. Doodad, we got a spin on the house wheel for you, my friend. See who came in second. Benson. All right, let's go get a spin on the house wheel for Doodad. Here we go, Doodad. Good luck, my friend. What do we got for you? A little extra store credit coming your way. $15 store credit coming your way, Doodad. Little bonus. Winnie the Pooh to 75. Tinkerbell to $2.99. Hercules to $2.75. Megara, is that how you say her name? On the Prism Refractor. Here's Peg Leg. Donald Duck on the Refractor. Peter Pan, Prism. Belle on a sticker. Magic Mirror sticker. The Beast. The Grand Duke to Fitty. Belle. Rapunzel on the die cut. Cinderella. And our card of the break. It is 6 out of 25. Orange Wave. Vanellope Von Schwetz. So that leaves our case hits still live in those boxes. All right, guys, thank you for filling that. Let me raise the bounties up. Major bounty is now 570, is 1,090. And gold bounty is 1270, is now 1290. Caleb says Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph. Pretty good. I'm surprised you guys know it that you're that good at it, right, Caleb? Caleb knew it. Caleb knew it. There we go, guys. We're down to 3 left in Star Wars. Let me opening. Let me go see. Star Wars. Star Wars. Couch goes, I got 3 daughters. I should know. A winning purple refracted to 75 sold exactly $100. Purple wave. All right. And then another for 30. Right? Go figure, right? That's how they do it. I hate looking it up too. One of the number one pet peeve for me for this industry is I hate comping cards. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I hate pet peeves in this industry for me. I hate comping cards. You know I can't stand PSA. I do not like when breakers wear rubber gloves. I don't get it. You're not opening, and they're wearing rubber gloves and opening up like Bowman Chrome. Like, what are you doing? Big rubber gloves. It just looks creepy. Like, I can't see somebody being attracted or going, ooh, let me go into this guy's got rubber gloves on. Like, I hate the rubber glove thing. Hate the rubber glove thing. And I hate the whole way they price cards out too. Like the whole way things are priced out are just crazy. Going by the last couple comps. You know, I just always thought that's just crazy. That some dumb couple people, like if the economy goes a little bit or people need to sell some cards, now somebody who needs to sell cards is they want to sell cards, sells it for a little cheaper, couple people maybe in a row. That means all my cards go down because that poor schmuck wanted to make a couple dollars and sell his cards cheaper, you know? I have to head out. See you soon. Later, JTS. All right, so we got a couple spots left in Star Wars. If not, I'm going to shut the stream down as well. If you guys want to jump in, we do have 3. I do got a bunch of fillers left. So we got at least 6 spots. Then Papa Pete, a pick of the difference between X-Fractor and Prism Refractor. Thank you, Carl. I'll check it out, my friend. So we go live on Tuesday nights, 7 p.m. Come hang out with us Tuesday night. Please keep me company. Don't leave me by myself. I hate talking by myself. I hate when there's not a few people in here. Like, get a conversation going. If you get me going and we start talking, I enjoy myself. You know, so come hang out. I don't care if you buy in or not. Just come hang out with me. Don't make me feel like a loner, a loser, and a loner. I got a long day tomorrow. All right. Wait, are we doing Star Wars tonight? Todd has to sell out tonight. All by myself, I don't want to be. Todd, we got 3 full left and some fillers. We will do it Tuesday night, Todd. Don't look like it's selling out. 9 left in PYT baseball. What do you guys think of the Wonder? What's your opinion about the Wonder? What I like about the Wonder? It's inexpensive. You know, with the box cost like $175, maybe in that area. I forget. Not a lot of money. You know what I mean? And they're pretty cards. So I appreciate the cheaper price. You know what I mean? About a 6 out of 10, Warhorn says. Yeah, words. I listen. I'm. If you categorize everything by price, and you say for a $200 box of cards, I probably give it a better score. So if you go by price, say okay, in the price range of $200, what do you give it there, Warwords? So I'm thinking more it's an 8 out of 10, because for $200, what else is better at $200? You know, one numbered card. I mean, I guess Foey, the potential of hitting superfractors and autographs and sketch cards. I guess that's why they do it. You know. I know. It's a nice card right there. It's like a glorified blaster at that price. You know what? I bet a mega box. They're probably, instead of it being a hobby box, it should be labeled a mega box. You know? Listen, I agree with you. Like, where do they come up with the prices? You know, listen, it's a business. So they're gonna slap a tag on it depending on the popularity. They know Disney sells. Okay? But here's the thing. This is my thought when it comes to that. All right, let's listen to my thought. You guys are not stupid. Okay? Honestly, how many of you guys are gonna run out there and get into another Wonder Break? You guys are going right now, and whatnot, and going to jump into Wonder Breaks, right? No, you're not. Okay? So if you're gonna put a product out and make it expensive and not put too many hits in it, people, you guys aren't stupid. You guys are not going to get your thrill out of it, and you're not going to spend the money to get into the break. You know what I mean? So there you go. So I looked at it and went, okay, it's you know what, I consider it a filler. Okay? And what I call fillers are inexpensive products that you can add to the expensive products. So that's perfect. See, to me, that the Wonder is perfect. So now you've got Sapphire coming out, right? So Disney Sapphire is coming out. The box is going to be $1,200, $1,500 a box. What's they got? 6 packs in it. So you need to give it some filler, inexpensive filler, so people can afford to be in it. So that's a perfect product to put in there. You know, like the Topps at Finest basketball, the non-licensed Finest basketball we have that just came out. That's cheap. It's $100, $110 a box. That's perfect filler for the new top stuff that's coming out. So the expensive stuff goes with this cheap stuff. So that's how I see that, you know. So, but you're not going to rush out to go. The Wonder's not going to sell the break, in my opinion. Sapphire is crazy money. Yeah, I know. So we're going to see if we can have it by the weekend. So should be fun. All right, you dirty DJs. I am going to close out this magnificent. What kills me is that some breakers on whatnot only sends the hits and no base. Couch, I've been hearing quite a bit about that lately, and the Professor Sports Cards and everybody says that that's what all breakers do. You know what I mean? And it's not like that. I don't understand how people do that. Like, why? Like, first of all, let me tell you what's wrong with that. You're paying for shipping, so it doesn't matter how heavy the package is. So I guess the breaker just pulls out and throws the rest in the trash. What do they do with all the product? That's just horrible. You own that, and you should get it all. So, all right. On that note, I'm closing out the evening. Love you guys. You guys make sure you go kill this week coming up. All right, and enjoy the rest of this evening. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everything. I will be live on Tuesday. Come hang out with us on Tuesday. We'll have some more fun. We'll laugh and talk all kinds of crazy shit. So you enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thank you so much. And we'll get anything that didn't break tonight, we will get on Tuesday. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm out of here. Later, guys. Remember, you can do anything you set your mind to. Get on it. Start setting it. I'm out. Good night, Richard. Couch. Bowie. Wait a minute. Why? You can still send it to me. Bowie, you can still send it to me, Bowie. Send it to me, Bowie. Later.